Alright guys, welcome back. Yes, it is our time to shine. We're back for part 3 of my first Link to the Past randomizer. Yes. I am not a fox. I think you'll find I am very feline in nature, actually, of the snow leopard variety. And we're going to be continuing a Linkario to the past. Yes. Actually, speaking of which, time to revert the save back. Load the stage. Amazing. Okay, so that should be good. Yeah, I did get a bit more sleep before this one, so hopefully I'm not going to do the thing where I'm just like rambling and cutting the grass. What was I doing last time? Amazing. I did update the tracker as well. I don't know if I got everything. Actually, I just noticed. Is that for like the one that has like Aghanim? Is that the one where we're supposed to just like we're supposed to click that whenever we actually beat Aghanim? I'm probably supposed to click that one now, right? Yeah, just click him off. That's one way of putting it. Yes, we are shiny Lucario now, and we have a orange Cheeto sword. Incredible. Let's resume that time, shall we? I can't believe it took me that long to figure out how to actually fix the time. Yeah, whenever I was talking about like splits in Live Split, I just assumed that was for like setting up like the categories for like the times, and not necessarily like setting the timer to a particular point. So fix tracker proceeds to not fix anything. What? No, I bet the timer. The timer. I fixed the timer. Did I say tracker? Oh boy. Well, let us resume the action, shall we? Yes. What a very fitting spot for a Lucario atop a pyramid. You can walk across the spike floors. An Ice Palace. Big damage, but you don't need the hook shot. Oh! Thank you for letting me know. I would have just assumed that you can't do that. System reset. What? Amazing timing. Went into Ice Palace without hookshot or hammer. Yeah. And well, well, the fish are working. Yes. Da-na-na-na! I got the master fish. Well, and an upgrade. Incredible. Getting all the checks today. Amazing. Yes. So we were in the Dark World, and now we need to find our way around and get the stuff and things. I beat Mothula at the very end of the last stream. We've got the mirror now. We've got both of the magic Cairns and wands. Yes. Did I get that last check in the Moth dungeon? I actually don't remember. Beat them first try, haha. Hardest boss in the game. That figures. That really figures for me. Where I would be like, ow. Yes. It figures that I would suffer on the hamburger train. Ow. And then I would beat the toughest moth boss first try. Yapping up a storm. It is June. I don't know how it's June already. Incredible. You know, I got the checks in Southwest. Since you weren't using the tracker and I wasn't fully paying attention. Southwest. Stormwind. Skullwoods. I was like, is that the swamp one? Swamp water? Swamp? Something? Haha. Amazing. Yes, reminder, especially since there's probably gonna be people randomly joining the third thing on YouTube, probably. I don't have that much knowledge of A Link to the Past. I've only played it through once casually before. This is a bit of an experiment. doing a randomizer of a game I don't know very well. But I think this is like one of the best games I could have done this with, though. Is the Zelda game, really, when you think about it. Where are we going now? Good question. I guess I probably want to go to this dungeon down here. Ah! Amazing. Yes. I don't know the names of the dungeons, but I know there's one down here, and I probably want to visit that one. I don't know if I can, though, because I don't have the hammer. Surely there must be a way for me to get over there. Illegal to be... Swamp Palace, and it's unbeatable without hammer. Oh! Never mind. We're not going to the Swamp Palace. I do wonder what's down here, though. One check without... What if the one check is the hammer? What then? We got multiple, like, vanilla item locations. I don't know. I feel like the seed could have been harder, but at the same time, I feel like there's also some ways where it could have been easier. I guess that's what you'd expect for most of them. This mushroom's gonna get me. I can't swim fast enough to get out of his attacks. Vanilla bean cat with blueberries. What? There is absolutely 0% fox here. Actually, I think you'll find. Wrong ear shape. They have pointy ears. I have rounded ears. Thank you very much. Being attacked by these killer dragon fruits. Oh, wait. Did I do the thing here? I don't remember if I did the thing here. Am I still alone? No, not anymore. Oh? I gotta hand it to him. I didn't expect that. 20 rupees, I'll tell you something. How about it? Well... People do messes before you get home. Yeah, I did do any messes. I'm not a big fan of beef either, so Hamburger Helper guy is not... Oh, you're talking about him! Yes. Oh, I just made the connection. Amazing. Sure, we'll give him some money. There's a thief at the desert. He could open creepy chests that follow you. Now that we have that out of the way... Do you like my hair? I've spent eons getting it this way. Well, at least it healed us slightly. There's no bombable walls in here, are there? No. Doesn't look like it. There's one right next door, though. It just gives us a hint about the chest creature. This might be something. Haha! We got the da-na-na-na-na-na twice at the same time. Fairy fountain. Okay, I mean that's still useful. I mean, and then what was down here? Hammer? Spike floor. Ah, we get a little bit of a demonstration about the spike floor scenario. How fast does it hurt me? Not that fast. I'm just looking for something. I'm so glad I came over here. This was so useful. Well, that was educational in terms of spike floor shenanigans. Can you fast travel in the evil Shadow Realm. No. Use cape to cross those undamaged. I keep forgetting that's a thing. That's such a weird Zelda item. I don't... Is that in any other game? I can't seem to remember there being an item like that. I mean, I guess there's like the magic armor in Wind Waker. You like use this magic to make you not damaged. I guess that's kind of the same thing. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is another one of those games that... Yeah, I remember that being in there now. It's another one of those games I don't know very well. It's weird, isn't it? It's like, this game and Ocarina of Time are like the Zelda games, and they're like the ones I don't know nearly as well as like Wind Waker or like... I feel like I'd probably be pretty good at doing a randomizer with Twilight Princess, potentially. I'm just worried about the music scenario on YouTube. I feel like it's retaining heat anymore. That's good. That's certainly an issue for me. For me. I guess that makes sense for me to put it that way. Being a Florida resident and what have you, as a snow leopard individual, much heat is retained. I need to get the heck out of here, is what I need to do. Both from Florida and the swamp area. Well, I could go further here. Is what you're saying. Probably. Oh! We got sent back in time. It is a link to the past, after all. So I guess I'm going to try and make more progress here then, because we have the, if we could just walk over the spikes, and I'm a big dum-dum, who didn't realize that. There's probably more we could do here. I just don't know if it's like, can we... Actually, hold on, let me, I've got the tracker behind the timer here, let me just fix that. Allegedly 3 chests here. I don't know if how many of them I've actually opened. I really probably should have looked into how the tracker works a bit more before starting this. I feel like I'm going to suffer immensely for not using the tracker correctly. 1 check left, you can do it here right now. 2 if the last one is the big key. Don't I have the big key? No. Okay. It's a different dungeon I'm thinking of. Dodge the penguins. Evil penguins. You just busted Perpetual Ice's house uninvited. What? Amazing. Who says I'm uninvited? We apparently invited all these penguins, so... What? Did you say that? Oh? Just pull the blocks. What are you doing? There's a clip that explains all. I will not be looking at any videos from chat on the stream. I know way better than that. Oh? Amazing. I will have to take a look at that after the stream. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just try and find this last check here, I think. I think that's a smart thing to do. Imagine getting lost in this dungeon. I can't believe there are people who actually have trouble navigating this particular dungeon. It's the easiest one, really. You said you don't like Italian food. Not the word food. Ah, I see. Classic. What? People clipping things and taking them out of context? Twitch would never. That was weird that the floor just kind of stopped there for a second. I guess it alternates? I mean, technically, you did sign up for this. Oh, that's the wrong one. You and me both? Went a little too far. I don't know why I always get caught at that corner there particularly. Well, small brain mostly, but... Well, streams into an LOM, and now you have to clip of him saying he enjoys... Huh? Amazing. An LLM? I don't know how you managed to turn text into that. Incredible. I didn't realize you were so skilled in the AI arts. So we can call you an AI artist then. Aha. Is it? Am I the only one who looks at that guy and my brain tells me this is a pineapple? This looks like a pineapple. Like the cross section of some sort of evil pineapple. So I could just walk across this the whole time. Ah. Kids say the darndest things, they say. Do-do-do-do-do. It's not a tune we hear too much. No, it's the compass. Gamer rage. Yes. I never get mad at video games, ever. What? The arm that's kind of like damaged on like the left side of the other chair? That's just, it came from the factory like that. Oh. I see. So we got the compass, at least. That's obviously one of the most useful items. Well, I can't do anything here. We would see him until we get the hammer. Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, it's decorative. So you're saying I'm out of checks? Compass would be the best item. I know, right? Watch as I proceed to still not be able to find my way around. Let's do icebreaker. What? What did ice do to you to deserve that? Such a fate. I have at least 4 or 5 brain cells tonight, actually. I did sleep a little bit better, fortunately. See, I didn't just walk directly into that danger, pineapple. Huh? Get bamboozled. Oh. One room and slash your sword on the 3rd pixel of Link's shadow. Then use red cane and slash 1 frame to left and you walk through the wall. That one room. Yes, I know exactly which room the one room is. Yes. The one room to rule them all. I have very little health left at this point. I was looking at chat and walking forward. That's a deadly combination. Let's go back behind this pineapple. Is this the place to be? Very much not. Wanted him to say, oh, I get it, and do it. Well, I would probably try it if I knew which room you were talking about. But you just said the one room. Like, which... There's a lot of rooms here, my guy. There's a whole dungeon of them, in fact. What do you mean? At the beginning, with the chest behind the 2 ice blocks you couldn't push. Oh. Okay, the one where... Okay, yes. Now I understand which... Oh. I see which one you're talking about. Wouldn't it be better for me to just die here to go back to the top? Because if I die here, then that's just like... Oh, okay, then I go back to the entrance to the dungeon. That's actually desirable, currently. Mirror takes you to the beginning, but it doesn't refill my health. Uh-huh. Well, mostly. So, actually... Uh-huh. How do I like my noodles? Mostly cooked. Mostly all the way cooked. But still, like, enough, like, just enough not cooked to still have, like texture. Like some resistance. You don't want them to be like overcooked. Yeah, mushy is not good. Not a good texture for noodles. Wait, are we... I'm assuming pasta. Noodles is completely different. Actually, no, I would still give the same answer. Actually, noodles should be a little bit firmer than pasta. $30 minutes? But why, though? Yes. Starch water. He's trying to dissolve them into a soup. Ow. That one's always the thing that turns you into a rabbit. Or pantsless Cario, in this case. But if I'd notice that I wouldn't do that. Okay, I've arrived in the room. The one room. Slash your sword on the 3rd pixel of Link's shadow. You have to be in the door frame. You didn't specify that. Is there like a specific part of the frame I need to be in? Okay, seriously, hold on. Riveting. I can't even use the sword if we're at the door. The game is broken. You're gonna walk for slightly. I'm going to walk for slightly. What is walk? Like for a short amount of time? Oh? Forward. Okay, that's different. I think this is as far as I can go. Don't forget to don't charge your sword. Well, okay, don't do that. I wasn't doing that, but okay, I'm not doing that. Smash your sword on the 3rd pixel of Link's shadow. 3rd pixel of Link's shadow. On Lucario's shadow, you mean? I don't see a shadow. Slash and hold down and right, and you'll get stuck on that square block. But not charging my sword, apparently. Slash and hold down and right. On that square block. I'm looking at your other comment. Red K and slash 1 frame to the left and it's not very clear. Instructions unclear. Hold down and left and right and I don't even know what this is supposed to look like. Is it some sort of combination like that? Just swing, don't charge. I'm sure this is very fun to watch. I have no idea what this is even supposed to look like. Apparently a thing happens here. You mentioned something about the Kayan before, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Not really. I mean, I appreciate the advice. I don't know. Maybe I'll just I'll look at now that I know there's a trick here. I'll look it up on like my own time and like maybe practice it, and then we'll have it for other runs. Thank you for letting me know that there is a trick there. 3 out of 10 to learn. Yeah, I just worry that it's gonna be a lot of me just like sitting here like waiting for chat messages and like not really doing too much, and it wouldn't be visually all that interesting for me to be like trying and failing at like trying to do a trick that I don't even understand what it even is supposed to look like. I probably want to at least watch like a YouTube video of someone pulling it off to be like, oh, that's what this looks like. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do, you know? So I guess there isn't any other checks I can do here at the moment. So we skedaddling. I do appreciate the advice though. Done with ice pounders for the moment. Mirror time. Has he gone to Majora's Mask? What do you mean it would never happen again in a bajillion years? Yeah, actually, I'm quite good at defeating moths. I had 1 heart left of health, too. Misery Mire. Ah. What's that type cave without bombing the back wall? I didn't know. Like I've said before, I don't know this game all that well. What even is this tent individual? Fortune shop. Negative. I don't think they give me anything. Most of these just be like, haha, funny text. If you're dumb enough to actually give money to the people who usually give you a hint, but if it's a randomizer, they're probably going to expect that you already know the game well enough that you probably don't need hints, so there's just going to be haha, funny flavor text. Hylia also a Shah, of course. So I probably want to stop by the ferry that's down here. Well, I'm at like half health. So where are we going besides crazy? Let's think about this for a second. No dungeons left in the overworld. Did I do the... We can't go into the swamp without the medallion, I believe. Did I get all the... I don't remember if I got all the checks in the moth dungeon. We might have to go into, like, one of the dungeons I don't actually need, just to get some checks there, because one of them could be, like, the hammer. Even if it isn't actually, like, a required dungeon. Can you imagine if it was, like, Death Mountain had, like, the hammer? A little bit of a Zelda 2 throwback. darkness, yeah. So, seems like that's as good of an idea as any. Wait, check-in swamp could be important. That's the moth lands, right? No, wait, that's the... Out the Link's house. Oh, right. Where I was gonna go at the start of this tree, before I got completely distracted. I don't know how to actually get there, because don't you need the hammer to enter the, this particular area? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gotta go the long way. So I was on the right track from the beginning. This is fine. I just need to find how to get back into the Shadow Realm from here. Wait, what's this? It's just a rock. Moving a zigzag motion to avoid the guards. I went here earlier on, I'm pretty sure. I want to say. Still, I've got the sword laser, so I could just check again to make sure I didn't forget anything here. Yes, okay, this was a... Wait! What if there's like a bombable wall in the back? Okay, there isn't. I think we gotta go for a bit of a swim. I think there's gonna be a lot of swimming, actually. Of course, the magic to go back into the dark world is up there. And I'm down here. I don't even know what that is, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. The cheese. Are you just saying that because the Lucario is yellow? Are you saying he is cheese Cario? Norwegian cheese in the Swiss family. I really don't know that much about fancy stuff like that. Sorry to disappoint that I've not caught up on the cheese lore. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Soul's name brand. Thank you, thank you. Times 100. Yes. Amazing. Much appreciated. Ah. Beesh. Just like, ah, no. Anything but fish. Why would you throw fish at the cat? Ah. Well, do they know? Okay, so we're back in the Dark World. I guess it's probably worth it to do that one check that's like way the heck over there that we're gonna have to swim for. It's gonna take a little bit of swimming. I don't remember Lucario learning surf, but I guess in this case we can. Weird one-eyed fake Zoras. Ow. Gotta go the long way. Oh, can't go any further that way. I knew that guy was gonna hit me at least once. I could feel it. Wait, we can't go any further this way. How do I get on the land from here? This way? Probably this way. It's like a whirlpool down there, it would seem. I'm like missing half my health now from the journey. Of all the creatures Ganon could put down here, he puts killer mushrooms that throw explosives. Okay. That makes sense. With wings, no less. These guys are worse than like-likes. Well, I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe this doesn't connect over to the other area. There's a fairy fountain, though. Amazing. Okay, I need to go back in the water. I don't think this this connects to the area over there. What about this whirlpool? Where does this go? I could actually go in there. Okay, where am I? We're like all the way up here near Death Mountain. Well. Is this good? I don't think so. Do we have to go around from like the other side, from like the Kakariko side? Like squeeze between the trees? Type situation? I'm totally going on a bit of a wild goose chase down here. Could be. Could be. Wait. Maybe down here somewhere? I don't have the hook shot, so I can't go across there, but maybe we can go this way? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm actually all the way up here now. I completely forgot where I was. I'm sure you guys are completely shocked by this. I'm guessing we gotta go around from, like, the Kakariko side, and I've been just going the wrong way this whole time. Haha. Yes, it would seem that might be the reality in which we find ourselves. There's something that's gonna stop me from continuing this way to Kakariko, right? Yeah, of course. Incredible. My navigational skills are unparalleled. So from here, I guess I could just do this to skip past there. How we doing? Lost a little bit. I think I went the wrong way. I know it's gonna shock you to hear me say that. Oh, how did I get... What? We go over here. I forget how to get to... I forget how to get to Shadow Kakariko. Actually, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I have very low IQ. I needed to go through the one that's in the forest, not in the one that's in the, not the pyramid one. Why am I like this? It's fine. I found a clue. I just have to go to Light World in Kakariko, and then go north of there, and then go to the forest, and then go into the shadows, and then try and thread the needle between like the area where the flute boy who turns into the tree. I think we can go. I think we can squeeze like south of there to get into that area. I want to say. All this for one check, by the way. Also, I fast travel in the Light World. Amazing. Okay, so from here... just enter the Shadow Realm again. I wonder how many times I should have probably played this game through normally before I would have been like really good at really fast with the randomizer shenanigans. It's really a big test of item location knowledge. They say that you need to be basically you need to practice something like 3 times in order to memorize it. So my guess is I probably should have beaten the game like twice more. There's a check here this whole time. Oh. It was a heart piece. That's something I probably should have checked a lot earlier, though. Are there any other buildings in Kakariko, like Shady Kakariko? I think it's gonna be kind of funny how the pacing of this is going to be, where it's gonna be a lot of like, nothing happening, and then all of a sudden we get a bunch of items like back to back to back. Yeah, I got one of them. I guess there's more than one. I didn't know about the one in that building. Well, I didn't remember it, at least. Come back! Check all the houses again to be sure. You know, that's not a bad idea. And this is like a mini game. I already did the check there. Pretty sure. Well. That area's a bit secret. It's underground. What's this sign say? Amazing. I don't know if there's any other checks here. I think that's like the main one, and then there's... I can't get into this one because I don't have the hammer. But it seems like the main thing we want to find at this moment is the hammer. This one's destroyed. That one's just got a chicken living here. What about this one? Yeah, I got that one. Okay, so there's at least 2 checks here. That's whatever's in the hammer house. That one's just destroyed. That's the... Actually, do I have that dungeon? Chairs, especially modified to accommodate a tail. I mean, most chairs have like a gap between, like the back part and the part that you sit on. That's obviously meant for the tail, right? You left early because it wasn't a required dungeon. So you're saying I should probably continue further here? There are more checks here, allegedly, if the tracker's not wrong, than in, than other places. Unless I I failed to actually remove the checks from the mix, you could say. I will forget about the other check though, so I should probably do it first, since the dungeons are kind of like the obvious choice actually. Also, I don't know if there's actually still 3 here. I'm just like, what if it is the hammer, though? The one check that you guys are saying that I can do in the area that just seems like it should be called the swamp, but it isn't actually the swamp, it's actually the other one. I'm gonna focus on one thing at a time here, so I don't get totally, completely lost. I mean, stranger things have happened. I'm checking SP. Oh, can I not actually go this way? Oh. Well, it looks like we're about to go to the first ad break of the stream, so say of Twitch. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, we could go further this way. Yeah. I'm gonna try and go to this dungeon that's towards the south of Link's house in the Shadow Realm. Apparently there's at least one good check there. Fingers crossed that it's going to end up being like the hammer or something useful. I just want to get that taken care of before I forget about it. Yes. Well, we're going to the first ad break, so we'll be right back after the short commercial message break. Look at the Lucario, he's attacking the Ganon. Amazing. BRB. And we are so back. Yes. Should be. Alright. Back into the game. We're gonna go to the dungeon that's south of Link's house, as previously mentioned. At least that's my intention here. Try and get that check. This might be one of those scenes, right? Like, we're gonna have to like check everything. Amazing. That'd actually be a good thing, really. Help me learn the game a bit better. If I did have to check everything. I'm thinking we're on the right road now. Let's see him. We should buy you one of those pillows with a cooling system in it. One of the what? That's a thing? I feel like that'd be a bit uncomfortable if there's an entire cooling. If there's like a system in it. It's like sleeping on an air conditioner unit. What do you mean? Oh hey, look, we arrived at our destination. I bet you guys didn't believe I could make it. And here we are. Mystery Mire, no way in, no way out. So, Mystery Mire's Florida. Unless you want to just ice pack, I'll stream them out. I mean, I wear, like a vest that has, like, cooling, like ice packs in it. They're not ice packs, they're like some sort of weird Dutch chemicals. I need to order some more, actually, because for some reason they leak over time, and then I've had to, like... basically, the cooling capacity is only half of what it should be. A bottle requires the hammer. Wearing does not equal sitting. But... heat rises. Surely, the most efficient way to do things would be to wear some sort of, like, cooling hat. Right? Because then it would absorb the heat from like from the top of his head. Oh, yes. Oh no. I gotta do some water shenanigans. It would seem. This is not a movable statue. Right. We got the mirror though. We got the mirror. So I can just use this to go into the past, future, the other time. Why did this get reset? So this, okay, it makes sense that this is the past. Because it's like, okay, if I undo this here, that means it should be the future whenever it's all scary. Is there another check over here in the water? No, it's just a guy who steals my bombs. Okay. And the evil Jello that always hits me like a bunch. Putting Doom. Aren't those the scuttlebugs from like Super Mario 64? Look at them. Amazing. Triple kill. Oh! Da-na-na-na, it's a key. But we don't count that, even though it's an item. Because it wasn't a particular set of items. Oh, another key. The door is open. And this chest is ours? Da-da-da-da! It's the hammer! Oh! Incredible! I don't know what the odds are. But man. I'm glad I checked this checked. But it's actually not rigged. I don't even know the game well enough to rig it. No, it's just the hammer. Incredible. is that the item that we need for this dungeon? I don't even know which dungeon each item corresponds to. Guess you can do more checks here now. Yep, I'm guessing this must be the hammer dungeon. This is the hookshot dungeon. Oh. Hey. Maybe we'll find it here too. If we do, then it's just gonna be like... Lots of darkness is the hammer dungeon. Hookshot, you can't do the back half of this one. Oh. We can do the front half at least. Allegedly. Wait. Oh, it's one of these guys. Whatever you attack, that causes him to fire in whichever direction is closest to you. I see. This opens up a lot of checks, doesn't it? This particular hammer. I don't have a key for this. Can't move that either. Okay. I feel like that's a pretty important item. Key here. So far, so good. Ah! This is what you need the hammer for. Because then you need that to open the wall, or to open the, play whack-a-mole here to get access to the switch. You check this, though, first. I like a Nintendo Switch cartridge. Didn't they stop making them bitter because it actually, like, people were, out of curiosity, licking the Switch, cartridges? I know they put the, what is it? Bitrex, Dinatonium benzoate. They're swirling into the plastic, like the chemical they use to like denature things to make them bitter. Like the most bitter compound known to man, they were swirling into the plastic, so the kids would, if they tried to like eat the cartridges, it would be really like gross, and they wouldn't actually eat them. But then people ended up actually like trying to taste them out of curiosity. So it ended up kind of backfiring a bit. They still do it. No, I don't think I have, actually. I feel like I've had the intention of doing so out of curiosity before, but I never actually did it. Yeah. Name a more iconic combination. Ah, in the big chest. You need the big key for the big chest. Of course. What else is down here? More scuttlebugs, it would seem. Oh, and a bit of a loop-de-loop. Oh, there's a check. It's bombs. Okay. Well, that's... I guess we used a couple of those, so... Fair enough. What? I hit that guy directly with the skull. This is totally an area for bamboozling you. Oh, you can't move the block that way? Okay, I see how it is. What an amazing noise. That's that guy. I'm making fun of that guy. go away from that. Wait. Can't go through there, it would seem. Are these switches? No. There's no way they could be. There's not enough room. Ow. I've got a key for this door. Ah. And now I can get the switch. Probably use a bomb to get that one. Oh. Can I throw it over here? We can. Don't know if that's what I meant to do, but it is a thing that I am doing. Tempered sword is actually slightly longer than Master Sword. It reaches through the wall. Oh. I just want to get some practice in on throwing the bombs. Obviously. It's a good thing, actually, that you get a longer sword, because it's like, the regular sword is a bit on the shorter side. I did a bit of a loop-de-loop, it would seem. Alright, then we can go over here. We can swim across. Don't know how I came out of the water sideways like that. This game is full of surprises. Oh, that's bad. I thought it wasn't going to be able to be moved like the other one. Plot twist, that one actually is movable. But I moved it wrong. I even figured out the solution for if I could move it from the other one, but then I did the wrong one this time. Amazing. I just kind of assumed it wouldn't be movable. Okay. What else can we do here? Oh, of course the enemy that appears out of the water is immovable, or unattackable, it would seem. Go left. Oh, new check? Da-na-na-na, it's the big key. We have the key. Incredible. Which means we can open the big chest. I probably want to go the other way as well. I don't know if there's like a thing over there or not, but I might as well check it while we're here. I think that's a pretty big find. Big key. At least for this dungeon. So if you did turn key sanity on, would you count the keys and stuff as checks? Would it be like a different tracker setup? It's like, well, then the keys do become checks. It's kind of confusing to me why they aren't always just considered a check, because, I mean, even if it's limited in usefulness only within one dungeon in particular, you still need the keys if you want to get through the dungeons. So I'm like, why aren't they always just counted as checks? Leaves the switch on the wrong color, has to go all the way around to reset it, get that chest. that chest. So you're saying it is worth it if I go around and do it again? There's a chance. Where there's a will, there's a way. Something like that. Am I a will? I don't think so. Julius? Where was the hammer? The only check I could do in this dungeon without the hammer. Los Name Brand. No, that's not actually my name. Let's save the big chest until after I get the check over there, right? That's gotta be the play here. Why did they have to put these fire individuals here? It's a water dungeon. Why is there fire enemies in the water dungeon? Be it Lionels and Beamos. As challenging as the Lionels are, I kind of wish they were in more games. Redeems Lionels. Huh? Good work on your stream. Oh, you have it set up so people can add Lionels into your game. Incredible. Do you guys like that sound effect? Very satisfying. GIF overlay. Oh! Still, amazing. My right ear is really enjoying this. No, it's a bottle with the... Is that a fairy? What is that? What was that? Oh? Oh! That's how that works. Is that a fairy? It looks like a weird butterfly. Maybe it's a bee? Is that a bee jar? Ah. Incredible. Well, that's still another jar. I'm keeping the bees. Yes. Pretty substantial find, I would say. Wait, those are all checks. This is which dungeon? Which dungeon are you? Which dungeon is this? I need to actually be updating this tracker. And 2 checks in use so far. Which boss is this usually? The one-eyed octopus. Ah, this guy. That's 2 checks. There's a lot of checks in this dungeon, actually. I'm realizing. Quite the checks mix. Oh, right. Gotta click on the emulator for the controller to work. I'm so glad BeastNess has an option to turn off, like, pausing the game whenever you click off the game. You just have it keep going. If anyone was wondering which emulator I'm using BeastNess, actually. So far, proving to be pretty good. Okay, we can do the big chest now. Big reveal! Da-na-na-na, it's the compass, of course. Incredible. I should have known. The second I'm just like, the big reveal. Drum roll. Nothing could have made that a compass more than that. Yeah, you got a hook shot across the skulls. It would seem. Unless you do some sort of crazy glitch, probably. This dungeon's kind of annoying anyway. Let's skedaddle. Apparently this takes us back to the start. Amazing. So that was worth going to, because now I can play whack-a-mole. I'm probably going to die. I just like this dungeon the most. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of just like random like enemies coming out of the walls, enemies appearing out of nowhere, fire guys walking along the walls, enemies that like bait you into attacking, and then the other guy shoots fire at you when you try to attack. Like a lot of stuff like that that's just like, you know, why are you like this? Skill issue. Means we can totally use this now. Oh, I'm gonna get killed by this mushroom. I'm not careful. There's not much room for error when fighting them. Haha. Can we go in the wall over here? We already did go in the wall over here. Fairy? Fairy fountain? No. It's this guy. There is a fairy fountain in the light world, though. And we can just go back to the dark world with ease from this particular area, so might as well just do this real quick. A little bit of a heal. A lot of the checks open now, both at overworlds and dungeons. This is true. I'm assuming the checks we need to do now require the whack-a-mole shenanigans. Perchance. There's a building in Kakariko, or the Thieves Town, I think it's called, in the shadowy version of it. That we couldn't get into without whacking the door open with a hammer. I'm gonna probably go get that before I forget about it. I have to assume that the big chest that has like 20 on it on the tracker is probably like the overworld checks, right? That's what makes sense to me. I'm going the exact wrong way, I'm sure. Classic scenario. I'm so glad that like randomizers exist. Gives me like a chance to get to experience these games in a new way. Gives me more reasons to keep playing these games. Replay value. That's the word I should have included. What's the other big thing to find at this point? Probably like the shovel? That'd probably open up a lot of checks. Need one of the medallions to get into the dungeon. Let's see what's in this building up here. There's got to be a check in there. They wouldn't have put a they wouldn't have put that in the way if there weren't something in here worth coming back for. It's a shop. Of course it's a shop. Amazing. Okay, so it's just a shop. inaccessible until you get the hammer. See what's on the ledge of the Death Mountain entrance in the Dark World. The what? Death Mountain entrance in the Dark World. Ledge. I don't know. I don't remember. I guess I should go there then. That's what you're hinting at here. On the ledge near the Death Mountain. Oops, wrong way. You said Death Mountain. It wasn't the one that was just bombs, was it? Entrance down at the bottom of Death Mountain. The bird saved me just in time. So I should probably just go to like 3 and then go up north. Bumper Cave. But it's in the Dark World. Okay. Into the place where you go up the mountain. You're going to the right spot, though just wrong overworld. Classic mistake. Oh, we can go up through there now, I realize as well, since we've got the hammer. Amazing. I bet the boots are probably what we want as well. Pegasus boots. Okay. Boots and hookshot. Ah! Okay. Makes sense. I'm guessing this is the bumper cave? Bumper cars. Oh no. Rows of tables. This looks like school. Are you the teacher? 5, 6, you could find a great fairy in the pyramid. Ah. Turn around and keep going up. Yes, apparently. I remember you. The arrow is pointing down there, though. There's a cave up there. Double pterodactyl. There's a heart piece up there. It would seem. So this is Bumper Cave. It would seem. Apparently you can just do that. Can't walk around this one so easily though. Can you figure it out? I was hoping that me pulling on the block would cause it to be all like, aw. And a little bit of forward momentum. Oh, is this like a bomb boost situation? Is this one of those games? Nope. Had to try it. I feel like didn't I accidentally go through here before? Maybe, do you need like the boots or something? And just like use the boots to go through? So what's down here? Yeah, that's what you need. You have what you need. Wait a second. I thought it was something to do with the hammer. It's not the hammer. You know, there aren't a lot of Zelda games that featured that item. It's not exactly a item that I think to go for. It's very easy for me to forget that that's in the game. Amazing. That was the last one we needed. Now we got the heart container. You can also do a graveyard ledge check if you do the graveyard in the dark world. Graveyard ledge check. That one. I remember. Stop. I hate the pterodactyls. Aerodactyl. Pink aerodactyl. Stop. You don't need any of those. It's not a dinosaur enjoyer. I would say my overall opinion on dinosaurs is a positive one. I wasn't like a dinosaur kid growing up. I was a space kid growing up. It's like kids pick like one of like 3 things to build their identity around. Either it's like dinosaurs, space, or like cars or trucks or something. I went in the space direction. Is it up here, I want to say? There's a cave up here. Cars for you. Amazing. It's a heart container. I'll take it. Da-na-na-na. We got health for days. Where to now, you furry beast? Well, with that out of the way, I guess we should probably do dungeon shenanigans. Did I need the hook shot for the dungeon 3? Crystal 3? Crystal 2? That one needs the hook shot for sure. That one needs medallion I don't have, so we can't do anything on that side of things. I could possibly go back to the one that isn't necessarily necessary in the green medallion area. We're in 4 now. I'm guessing that's 4 then. Neither are required. But they might have required items though. So. And apparently there could still be a check over in the Moth Dimension. I don't know if I was supposed to check one of those off or not. I don't know if I can go up there necessarily. I don't know what the color coding is on the tracker. Finish 5. I think now that you have the hammer. Assuming I know which one's 5. 2, 3. 5 is Ice Palace. You need the hammer for Ice Palace? I'm closer to that particular dungeon. I guess there's a similar number of checks. Back in the one room where you couldn't hit the pegs. Ah, yes. I was about to say, wasn't that a nice palace? Like, I'm pretty sure I did that earlier in the stream. I was right. I doubted myself, but I shouldn't doubt myself so much. My default assumption is usually that I'm wrong, until I can prove to myself otherwise. Okay, so how... I guess we go into the... Yeah, we go into the gargoyle statue. Down here. Who is even that statue a statue of, anyway? I've never seen any gargoyles in a Zelda game. Oh. Look at these fancy lizards. Dragons. Ow. What do I have for this dungeon? We got everything. We got the map, we got the compass, and we got the big key. So I should be able to probably beat this dungeon. Oh. They're trying everything they can. Hit me with that magic. Hit me with the sorcery. I probably should find like an area where I can put fairies in a jar. I have 2 jars. One of them is a bee. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Do they seal back up again after you leave a dungeon and come back? Or have I just not been there before? I might have just not been here quite yet. Sneaky. Huh? Lizard destruction. Okay. I don't really see... I guess we can jump down from here. I don't have any keys. It looks like we need one to go in there. from this side, at the very least. Oh, I got by the magic. Ooh. Oh. Where do you go? Boss room? Probably no checks past that point. What item do you need to beat the boss here? Do I have the item that you need to beat the boss here? We gotta open up like a room with like some like light and stuff, I think. Right? Or else they're just unkillable. I'm gonna get the mitts. Oh! I see. Okay. If I go in there... Ain't nothing in here. Right, because we gotta like move the boss individual over here. And I think they're unkillable unless we unless there's like the light in the room. If I remember correctly. I don't see them here. Oh no! Forgot there's like these enemies that look like the X parasites from Metroid Fusion. What are they doing here? Wrong game? I had the magic powder. Could use on those particular individuals. Huh? Got a key. Up we go. I don't know why they didn't make more... I guess they did make, I guess we at least have like the Oracle games, right? That are kind of in the same style. Oh? I've summoned the snakes. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh? Aha. Oh, I moved out of the room before the bomb went off. Complete waste. Oh. Didn't do any good anyway. One of these is like the one that you're supposed to open. I remember that much. None of these though. Oh! Chest! Protected. Barry, come back! Please? Just barely. Art piece. That's a check. I think. 2. At least 2. Oh, right. Okay. This is the one. Let's put like that one breakable floor in a jail cell for some reason. Very convenient of them. Oh. They flew at me. I kinda wanna see what the text says. Bit curious. I know what they say about curiosity in my kind, but I can't help myself. Mist form is in the catacombs. What? Mist form? What catacombs? Oh? That's wrong. Cat needs a comb? What do you mean by this? Takes one to know one. Oh? I didn't go this way before. It would seem. Fortunately, I don't need a haircut just yet. But I do tend to require them pretty frequently. Oh? We pick this up? We do pick this up. There's more to it. This one comes back every time. Infinite building supplies glitch. Do we not have the compass? Or is there just like no checks left down here? Chests don't show up on the one here. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, he's in jail. Aha, serves him right. Can show checks linked to the past. Unfortunate. I guess the big key works on this as well. They've been bamboozled. They're in there with the check. Move out the way. There's a chest over here. No, it's a key. Oh? We're in front of the maiden. Yeah, the quote-unquote maiden. Quotation marks. You can't even talk to them now, it would seem. Oh, we can do this now because we can play whack-a-mole. Oh, maybe grab that before. No, it's bombs. I'm pretty sure that's a check. One of the checks of all time. I'm gonna slip out of there. If you ever do this dungeon without hammer and skip this check, there's always something important in the chest log. Amazing. That sounds like the voice of experience. Why would I do anything here? There's literally nowhere for me to even go. Oh, because I can't go back. That's why. Amazing. I fell for it. Okay. Is there anything else here, or is that last check just like the boss item check? Boss heart container check, probably. Yes. See, I just had to get the hang of it. It's fine. I can only do things wrong for so long. Oh no! New light bulb invented enlighten me. I probably should have got a little bit more help from that. What do I use to defeat you? Do I have the item for you? It's like a wait for the vulnerability window situation. The lasering. Oh, wait, no, I was just not attacking it. Oh, because they have to be in the light. Okay. I didn't go in here with a lot of health. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. It's just like a survive scenario. What? They walked right into it. I saw it visually in the... Okay, I'm probably dead, right? Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I should have actually healed before I went in there. That was dumb. Just a head strike. E. Okay. So I guess we probably, what do we do? They sort of with the same amount of damage. You can also use red or blue cane and seeds where you're swordless. Good to know. Crucial information. Where do I get health? I would like health. I probably should have used any of the number of items at my disposal that would have allowed me to not take in damage when I was fighting them. I don't know why I always forget that that's like for sure going to be a... You got money, you can always go back to the witch's hut for a free heal and buy some potions. Amazing. I feel like fairies are preferable, but okay. True. True and real. I got a little bit of money. A couple of doubloons. Yeah, we'll go over there, I suppose. To the potion shop. Have we even visited the witch? I feel like I did before, but it's like, I didn't really like buy anything because I didn't have any of the mushroom. So, can I just like, will you buy a bee from me? Be free, bee. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Hello, Noodle Soupler. You're here just in time. We're about to beat the boss in the dungeon in the shadowy version of Kakariko. But we're also about to go to an ad break in like 5 seconds. Incredible timing. Yeah, it's gonna start any second now. So we're going back to Kakariko. Back to the Shadow Dimension. You don't see ads anymore? I do need to figure out what to do about that whole situation. Because, like, I don't want to be doing stuff if people can't see it, right? And I don't want to paywall people being able to, like, actually see me play the game. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I need to make it, like, more of a valuable thing. So I'm a bit torn on that. But we're about to go to an ad break. So, yes, we've got the boss and whatever they have as a check. So we'll be doing that shortly. Be right back after a brief ad break, guys. Alright, everyone should be back now, it would seem. Yes. Quick recalibration, and we resume with this particular dungeon. Yes, okay. We got the boss ahead of us. I actually tracked the dungeon correctly for once, so say it, chat. Yes. Amazing. Oh, I keep thinking that the controller's broken because I keep trying to hit like start to go out of the map, but you gotta hit the X button actually. Bonk. I don't know why we don't see these particular lizard individuals in future games. That always is kind of interesting to me, like the enemies that you only see in like one game. It's amazing. With that, like this. Multiple things about that don't make sense. I'm not trying to impress anyone. People just are impressed by me. I don't try to make that happen. Huh? Wait. Oh, right, we gotta jump down from here. You keep saying my height is shorter every time you guess at it. I'm at least 6 feet in the IRL. Thank you very much. What? I am not. Okay, let's fight this boss for real this time. Obviously, the first one's always just a practice run, right? So. Oh. Breath of the other flying one is immune to damage. And they got me. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Oh. Why did I think that you had to be in the light? Oh, it's silly of me. And we got them the first real try. 300 to balloons. 280-pound unit. I've never weighed that much in my life. No. I'm definitely not 6'5". We got the green medallion. Wait, that's not a check though. Oh wait, but the money was the check though. I didn't do sports in school. We did the thing. Remember the hint you got for the green pendant? Oh. The green check is actually so I thought that it said that we had to talk to like someone in the village though. So it was just telling us what the treasure for the boss was, actually, the whole time. That guy. As a check normally if you bring him the green pendant. It said, village elder has bombs. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Double check anyway if you want. Easy to flute over there. I think we're good, actually. I kind of want to just go to like other dungeon. I feel like I've been spending a bit too much time meandering about. I'm sure people who know this game really well are probably long past the point of pulling their hair out from my inefficient routing. If we know that that's like a dead end, then maybe I don't need to go there. Let's see, what else can we do though? I guess we should go back to the... What, I can make more progress in the ice dungeon? Now that we have the hammer. Maybe that's the smart choice here, actually. Would see him? Back to the future. Back to the past. No, this is the past. The shadowy future is the future. How did they know? Finish dungeon 1, probably dungeon 5. So I should do a dungeon 5. Or dungeon 1. Wait, that wasn't dungeon 5? I don't know which numbers are the... I know that the first one's the one that's off to the east. East, yeah. Finish dungeon 1, probably go east, Death Mountain, and both overworlds. Probably gets lots of the caves for 90 minutes. That's... okay, that's dungeon 4. Oh, you're talking about the order on the, Are you talking about the order on the tracker, then? Maybe. So, like, dungeon 5 would be the ice dungeon, you mean? Okay. I thought it was, like, the order of, like, in the game. This new game I'm playing is so hard. Amazing. Hard in a good way, or hard in a, like, unfair kind of way? Or, like, a random kind of way? I feel like hard is good with games, as long as it's, like, a fair and not random kind of hard. Like, Silksong was a good kind of hard. But if it's like a random kind of hard, then it's not really your fault. If it's like an unfair kind of hard, then it's not really your fault either. Mechanics can make combos, and it's hard to learn combos. Ah, learning. So it's probably a good kind of hard. I do respect a game that rewards knowledge of the game. Preferably if it doesn't make you go to like a wiki or something to actually learn how the game works. That is an issue I actually take with a lot of modern games, where it's like, in order to begin playing, you have to actually watch a bunch of YouTube videos about the current competitive meta. And you also need to read the wiki before you can begin playing the game. I don't like it when games do that. The game should teach you how to play the game. Where am I? I think I was starting to do the thing again. Okay, so I should go to... Where do I go? There's 3 checks left in the ice dungeon. Doing the tutorial. All wrong, you're bad. It's fine. Um, 1, 5. There's still 2 checks in the first dungeon over there. It's green, which means we should be able to actually beat to fully clear that first dungeon, actually. I want to say. Maybe that would be a smarter choice, even though there's less checks, because it's... I mean, if it's the first dungeon, I should be able to do it pretty quickly, right? So, maybe that's actually a better strategy here. Tragedy. Ah, I sword lasered one of the ArcticThwack's rocks midair. Hello, yellow Pokemon. Yes. I found out something really cool recently about Lucario, actually. You just reminded me. Lucario's name, apparently, is like... If you take, like, there's, like, this metal, right? That's, like, written into a lot of, like, mythological stories called orichalcum. Apparently, if you write that in like Japanese in your reverse, like the katakana, apparently that's how they got the name for Lucario. There's like this metal that was associated with Atlantis. And it turns out it was actually a real metal. It's actually like a mix of different things, predominantly copper. So it was basically just like a really high quality brass, actually. But they did actually find ingots of orichalcum. Yes. So like a mix of metals. Like how steel isn't like a regular metal. It's a mixture of like iron with like a certain amount of carbon in it that makes it different. Or like how like bronze isn't actually like a plain metal, it's a mixture of copper and tin. And that makes that mixture results in bronze. Like an alloy is like a mix of metals. If you mix copper and zinc, you end up with brass. So basically, the mix of metals that created orichalcum most closely resembles brass, but with like some other stuff mixed in. So it's actually a real metal that they associated. They actually used to make money out of during like Roman Empire days, I want to say. Which isn't very specific, because that's, you know, a couple thousand years there. But apparently it was associated with Atlantis. And that's what Lucario is actually named after. And also partially why he's like part metal type. It probably also explains the yellow coloring too, because well, brass is going to be a very goldish looking material. It probably explains his shiny. That might just be a coincidence though. That he's like slightly brass-like. Black definitely has. Did I ever have some? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I did at one point, I just don't remember. Start Comic-Con, Rufus Lupus. Calm before the storm. Amazing. Wearing the Lucario boxers. I have not. I don't have any of those currently. Where are we going besides crazy? I'm starting to do the thing where I'm getting a little bit distracted. Let's see. I need to go back to Kakariko. Kakariko. I wish the bird would show up a little bit faster. Colored them himself. What? Feel paint. What are you saying, Dr. Sauce? Thought of speculation on your part, Dr. Speculation. Let's go be at Dungeon 1. If like the boss has like checks, what if they end up having the hook shot the whole time? What if they have the Pegasus boots? Or whatever they're called in this game. I don't remember if they're called Pegasus boots here or not. Even if it's not a required dungeon, it could be a required item. Since it's the first dungeon, it should be pretty easy. Even if it isn't required. We just... yeah, we can jump down here. Go for a little bit of a swim. I don't know. Are there like a bajillion Comic-Cons? It's San Diego that's like the big one, right? I don't know, I feel like a convention that large has probably gotten too big for its own good. I feel like going to one of those would basically be like standing in line simulator. I've never actually been to a convention before. I would want to go to one. I just wouldn't want to go to one alone. I don't have anyone that would want to go to conventions with me, so... I haven't been to one. I'm not in the right place at all, actually. Common occurrence. What? Is that like a song or something? Or are you actually just saying that? I've never been to the western half of the country. I don't know. Apparently not. Okay, it's probably a song then. Amazing. We're getting closer to the dungeon. We are. But now it's the other way. The other way. Yes. Rufus Lupus got quite a number of points. Lost all your points. Classic gambling situation. Better luck next time. Success rate is 5%. Uh-huh. I actually don't know what the success rate is, whatever the defaults are. I think you can adjust that actually. I haven't adjusted it though. Just like any casino, you can... if you own the casino, you can rig things in your favor. Just to 50-50 to make your leopard casino fair. Give you your luck. I don't think that works that way. Look at this broccoli looking guy. 50-50 would be insane. Would it? Isn't that just fair? Wait, they really rig it that far? To where it's just like 80% in their favor? How did they... What? And that's not illegal. You can literally just stack the deck in your favor legally. Their business, but yeah, but you'd think there'd be some sort of like regulatory oversight that's just like, oh, you're not actually allowed to completely rig things in your favor like that. Because it's like, oh, requires 20% as minimum, so they're all going to do 20% then, as like the... Like, they're all going to make it, like, rigged in their favor as much as possible. I need to open a casino. How is that legal? You're just taking advantage of, like, gambling addicts at that point, right? You're just gonna lose it all in the long term. That just sounds like taking advantage of people's like psychology. I wouldn't have expected that to be legal. Vegas is dying because the younger generation doesn't want to gamble or pay the ridiculous prices. I mean, they can't. People don't have money anymore because people don't get... Okay, that's a whole political discussion that I feel like people don't come to watch Cat playing video games for. So maybe I won't go so far in depth on that one. I don't think the issue is that they won't. I think the issue is that they literally just can't afford that. No one who can afford Vegas right now. It's the lead to casinos. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it feels like a double-edged kind of sword there because it's like, oh, if people don't have money, they're not going to gamble at the casinos, but at the same time, if people don't have money, then they're also going to be desperate to try and, like, win big at the casinos to try and make more money. But it's not going to work. Statistically. Okay, we made it. We made it to the dungeon. We can totally defeat this entirely, it would seem. What items do I have? I got all of them. We just gotta do it. Getting the hang of the mechanics. One penny at a time. Except they got rid of pennies, actually. We're not making any more of them. Walk away with it, because lightning don't strike twice. Yeah, they always win the long game. So, the more you play, the more that it goes in their favor. Especially if they're rigging it that much. I had no idea. I had no idea they could even legally do that. I'm genuinely shocked. I guess I shouldn't be. If there's like an 80% win rate for the house, though. Why would anyone do that? You're going to lose everything if you keep playing. Well, not illegal. Card counting cards gives like 25% win. It's still 75% in their favor. Yeah, if they think that you're smart enough to know how the statistics works, they'll just kick you out. From what I understand. Like, they've got, like, cameras everywhere in those. I actually saw a video where someone was talking about, like, security for those. And they have, like, cameras, like, everywhere. They want to make sure it's only, like, the most stupid people who don't know, like, statistics that stay there and keep giving them their money. Next together, counters, but there are some geniuses who can. Yeah, and if they catch you, then they're gonna kick you out because they're there to take your money. They're not there for you to have like a fair chance at winning. They're not doing it for the love of the game. They're doing it because they want your money. Which is why you'll never catch me in a casino ever. Gambling really is just like the idiot tax. I've never been to Vegas, actually. And frankly, I have no desire to go. No problem with you losing your life savings when you win big once. I'll carry zoom out on you. They don't like winners. Yeah, and apparently, from what I hear, it's like, oh, if you do win, they're gonna try desperately to keep you playing. Because they're like, oh, they don't want you to walk away with that money. They want you to gamble it all, and like, be all like double or nothing, and then you lose it all, and then you leave penniless. Like, oh, that would be a close one for them. They almost had someone win something for once. Of course, I fell off. It's just an entire industry built around manipulating people's psychology, basically. Really? Why do I keep falling off? Why is my brain so small? Third time's the charm. Oh. Fourth time's the charm. Pokebrain. I feel like, well, depending on which Pokemon it is, you probably have a pretty high intelligence stat. Wait, that isn't a stat with Pokemon. I guess it would be special attack? Special defense? I guess special, I guess the special stats are like the intelligence stats for Pokemon. That's the one for like all the magical stuff, right? Does Lucario have good special stats? I feel like they're more of a physical. Lucario, yes. The particular individual we're playing as in this game. Is that good? Hello, Perpetual Ice, I see you. Sky will not stop until he's pushed me off the side of the world. Yeah. Amazing. You're here just in time. Made it through. Amazing. Okay. So we can continue through this dungeon. We've got the hammer. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was what was limiting us before. I just need to figure out how to get back there. I don't remember. You have a big key. I've got all of the dungeon items, actually, in fact. It is green on the tracker, and I'm assuming that means we can do it, we can do the whole dungeon. I don't know what blue means. I was messing around with the tracker the other day, actually. It's possible to turn some of the numbers blue. I don't know what that means. But that's just like, oh, there's nothing left for you here? And you don't even have to do this dungeon? Something misclicked. There's only one check on the boss left. Which dungeon is this? Oh. Okay. Also, it's weird that that's on, like, the chest thing. You'd think that would just be part of, clicking on the boss on the tracker. As soon as I figure out how to get back there. I have the hammer. That's what we need to beat these guys. I am very smart, actually. Oh. I think you opened the 2 chests in the Eastern Dark Room than the big chest I've played these games so much that when I first played the Oracle games, I found the new map and layouts refreshing. But you play the Oracles back-to-back? I did play the Oracles back-to-back at one point. I have a very high opinion of the Oracle games. I very much am looking forward to doing randomizer shenanigans of them as well. I genuinely don't know why people don't talk about the Oracle games more. This game is, like, seen so highly by the Zelda fans, and yet I don't see nearly as much love for the Oracle games. I don't understand that. I genuinely think that out of all the Zelda games I've played, which is almost every single one of them, I think the Oracle games are probably the most underrated Zelda games. You're disappointed playing Echoes because they didn't let you revisit the old stuff very much. I mean, they're not going to have it be too similar. It does need to stand on its own as a new game. It can't just be fan service for fans of A Link to the Past. I mean, we kind of already got that with A Link Between Worlds. I'm kind of glad they made Echoes of Wisdom a bit different. I wish that they would actually do more games that are actually not in Hyrule. Like the Oracle games with the Holodrum and Labrina. We've only seen 2 neighboring kingdoms of Hyrule, but we've got multiple Hyrules that could have multiple neighboring kingdoms that could also be places where other games take place. But we don't seem to leave Hyrule that much, it would seem. Only there's some sort of way I could hit the switch remotely, huh? Only Link to the Past map was there, but it didn't play much a part other than a few Easter eggs you can count on one hand. Yeah, I think it's for the best, honestly, that it was, you know, new. If it was the same map, it would be like, oh, this again. I think it's for the best that it was new. Hot take. I think that Echoes of Wisdom did non-linear Zelda better than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom did. I know that's probably going to be like one of the most controversial statements I make, probably at least this stream. I feel like the balance of stuff to find and do was a better ratio relative to the size of the world, I mean. Gerudo Desert. Here's how I pushed the desert further back, and the hidden boss was great. There's still a cave opening. Old desert dungeon used to be a callback. I think talking about hidden bosses is probably spoiler territory. Minor spoiler territory. Reminder, we are not playing that game currently. Oh, one of these moves, doesn't it? Yeah, it's that one. It's still a relatively new game, so... No, I don't want to talk too detailed about it. Oh! It's the Helmasaur King. So what's like the connection between this guy and the bird, the Helmarock King? Is it just that they have helmets? Play whack-a-mole with this particular creature. He's very, very angry. I thought he was just a giant Dodongo, honestly. He looks like a big fancy Dodongo. They took a Dodongo and they put a mask on him. Huh? Look at this dude. First try. Easy. This murder paws. You're talking about mine, right? Haha. The claws have come out. We got the heart piece. And the blue medallion. I guess that's the check, right? Defeated. Amazing. Probably both of the checks, I want to say. Softy with the differences that there are black beans, actually, I think you'll find. We did all of that dungeon. Evil Gorons would look like. We have the fake evil Gorons in the in Ocarina of Time. I think, was it Ocarina of Time or was it Majora's Mask? I forget which one. It was one of the Nintendo 64 Zeldas that have like evil fake Gorons. These Zelda races, they all have an evil or monster counterpart. But the Riverzoras are not necessarily evil, though. Evil Goron would wear red hats. Huh? Koroks versus Dekus. In Tears of the Kingdom, it felt like the Koroks were the evil ones. That's another dungeon down. So, that raises the question now, where to go? Rito and what? Count Zelda 2? I very much do count Zelda 2. I think Zelda 2 is actually kind of underrated as well. Don't get me wrong, it's the hardest game, but I feel like I really wish that they would, if there was any game they're going to do like a remake of, and it wasn't going to be the Oracles, it should probably be Zelda 2. Though honestly, I feel like instead of a remake of Zelda 2, I would prefer like if they just made another game like Zelda 2. Because it would basically be Zelda Silksong, right? Time for you to go get hopelessly lost in Eastern Death Mountain for the rest of the time stream. Time stream. Don't know about that. There's still other things we can do. However, I am going to leave this particular area. Wait, don't we bring like a thing back to It is bombs. Amazing. The prophecy is true. Alright, let's warp out of here, shall we? I want to go back to Link's house. I want to say, can we finish the that dungeon? I don't know if we can or not. We can get into the dark world from south of here now that we have the hammer. We don't have to go all the way back to Kakariko. Huge. Just in the spiky cave? Not yet. I have not done that yet. I'm kind of putting off Death Mountain because it's kind of a pain. Death Mountain is very accurately named. I will get lost. Did we beat Dungeon 2? We didn't beat Dungeon 2. I don't think we can beat Dungeon 2. We need Hookshot for Dungeon 2. We could possibly do Dungeon 3. It's not Death Mountain. It's on Death Mountain. Strawberry Mountain. That isn't lava. Yeah, so the magical pancake rocks. Absolutely incredible. I think we could probably do Ice Dungeon shenanigans. We got the hammer, after all. Right, I want to say, Maria's moth. Yeah, I probably am not tracking that correctly. The first and the third dungeons in the Shadow Realm there, I don't necessarily know if I tracked those correctly. I didn't know. But there's probably more checks here, though. Don't know if you're ready for the ice dungeon yet. You haven't found your half magic yet. 1 out of 2 magic. Yeah, I got the blue potion. I don't know what you mean. I've got 2 blue potions. Get me out of here. Sure, whatever it is, it'll be fine. Why do I always do that one? They're stealing all my magic. Atmer. You could say that. I don't know what you mean by that, but that is a series of sounds you can say. And I'm almost dead. Maybe Death Mountain isn't such a bad idea after all. It's fine. So I was supposed to just go there, hit the switch, and come back. Okay. Right. Well, I remember now that I probably want to save the potions. So, I'm going to be quite sparing with my potion usage. Until I'm totally reminded what I'm up against. It seems like magic is quite required. I don't think there's any reason I should be restricting my bomb usage, though. I'm in the combo right now. You're gonna go to sleep. What? Of course, that's when he goes all electric-y. I don't remember which color the switch is supposed to be. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. I walked into it pushed me into the spikes. Quite avoidable. I'm not wasting the potions, though. Should probably kill these jellies. Hearts and potential magic pickup scenario. You did the combo. Congratulations! You talking about combos is making me think about the snack. It's like those stuffed pretzel thingies. Like the little dry stuffed pretzel bites. They're also like a bajillion calories. But they have pizza flavor. These guys could be Pokemon too. Yes. Ice Cube. What about the... Well, I guess they'd have to be blue to be a Piplup. Actually, what color is Shiny Empoleon? If they're green, then that would probably be the best fitting creature. Yet they don't even have French fries in France. Pokemon has the highest HP? I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm thinking, is it Chansey? Is it Snorlax? Is it... It's gonna be one of the larger Pokemon individuals. Blissey? No. Maybe? Blissey? I thought so. I remember them having like a bajillion health. Pink spheres tend to be quite high in health. Of course, health isn't everything with survivability. I guess it is pretty good though, because then it doesn't matter if it's like special attack or regular attack. Mega with the most health. I actually don't know. Most of my time playing Pokemon games, I never played the ones that had Mega Evolutions. Because they didn't add that until Gen 5. Which, I basically stopped playing Pokemon by that point. And then Gens 8 and 9 didn't have them. So it wasn't until I actually went back and streamed X and Y that I ever played a game that even had Mega Evolutions. It was just like a mechanic I never I never really had much of a chance to engage with, and honestly, after playing X and Y, probably one of the most controversial Pokemon takes I can give. I don't think I like Mega Evolutions. Namely, because not everyone gets one. It's like, you have a Pokemon that you really want to use on your team? Too bad. No Mega Evolutions for it, so you can't, you just miss out on that entire mechanic. I mean, at least with like Dynamaxing or with Terrestrializing, any Pokemon can do that, right? But Mega Evolutions is like, it has to specifically be one that can do that. I kinda don't like that. Charizard is your avatar. Stop doing it because people would change the avatar the way I'm on and block the screen. Amazing. I still haven't played Gen 7. Like, I haven't played Sun and Moon yet. I have, Sun on my 3DS. I got it before they pulled the servers down. At some point we need to check that out, because that's like the last generation of Pokemon that I haven't played yet. That's still ahead of us. There's also like all of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games other than Red Rescue Team that I have left to stream on this game, or on this channel, that I haven't done yet. I do like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, I will say. I kind of don't like that it's been so long since we've gotten one of those. Detective Pikachu, not yet. I think I have it on my 3DS. I think that's another one I downloaded before they pulled the servers. I bought like a bunch of games on like the 3DS, like the online store, before they pulled the servers, because I'm like, I'm not gonna have the option in the future, so I better get things that I might want while I can. Actually, I have a physical copy of Detective Pikachu. I just remembered. I think I do actually have a physical copy of it. I want to say I remember seeing a box. Seeing the case. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes. Carrot Crow. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Ape can walk across spikes. Yes, the item that I keep forgetting. I hit the button, but I guess I have to stop for that. Yeah, that would allow me to not take damage there. Allegedly. I've got to remember to do that, whenever I go into the cave on like the side of Death Mountain with all the spikes on the floor. We can do this now! We have the power, we have the technology. Yes. Yeah, I'm probably like one of the only Pokemon fans that actually doesn't like Mega. I don't want to say I dislike it, but I will say that it bothers me how there's only so many Pokemon that even have Mega Evolutions. And they don't give Mega Evolutions to the ones that need it. Like, did Charizard really need 2 Mega Evolutions? Because Charizard was so unpopular before. Right? Where's Mega Corsola? You don't get one of those, apparently. Yes, they're strong enough on their own. You're right. Okay, big check. Heart piece. Okay. But there's one more check. I don't know. It feels like they just took like the really popular Pokemon and then gave them the Megas, and they're like the ones that need it the least. Like, probably the best one that I think they gave a Mega Evolution to was probably Mawile, right? I was just talking about how they should have... how it's unfair that only some Pokemon get Mega Evolutions, And it's not fair that Charizard gets 2 of them, but then Corsola doesn't get a Mega Evolution. Mega Mile still sucks, but at least it makes them, like... It creates a condition where people are more likely to use them on a team. Right? I feel like that's like one of the best things. Like, if you're only going to give Mega Evolutions to some Pokemon, one of the big benefits of that is that you can take Pokemon that aren't as popular, and you can actually balance things in their favor, like give people a reason to put them on a team. But I think they should all have it. If you're going to do like a weird twist, like a weird gimmick like that, every Pokemon should at least be able to do something with it. So I think Dynamaxing actually got that more right than Mega Evolutions did. Da-na-na-na, it's the big key! Aw, big key. Which means time to go after the big boss. After the short commercial message break that's about to start, haha. Yes, because we're at that time again. Alright guys, we're going to do a quick commercial message break, word from our sponsors, and we will be back with, I think we can beat this dungeon. I'm going to try to if I can. Be right back. Alright, we should be back now. It would seem, possibly, perchance. Recalibration. Alright. You guys and your dragons. I do enjoy a good dragon. Amazing. Yeah, the whole Mega Evolution situation. I get it if they only want to do Mega Evolutions for, like, final evolutions of Pokemon, but it just doesn't feel right to me. To not have the... I don't know. Especially to give, like, the most popular Pokemon Megas, but then lots of Pokemon that could benefit from having them, not let them have one. Charizard did not need 2 of them. Do even any of the other, like, Kanto starters even get Megas, or is it just Charizard that gets 2 of them? It's just like Charizard X, Charizard Y. Is there Blastoise X and Blastoise Y? Or is it just Charizard? It doesn't make any sense to me. So that's like my main complaint with Mega Evolutions, as well as the fact that they started like the trend of one-off gimmick thing that happens every generation. Which honestly, I preferred it back whenever they made changes to the game. It was like just improving the base game to increase the mechanics there. I don't know. I feel like the Pokemon is too reliant on like weird gimmicks now. Not reliant. That's not the right word. But I feel like, I don't know. You could probably improve the base gameplay. Other Pokemon have X and Y. Like, very few of them. Means their dragons have 7 fingers. Amazing. Dragons. We should do some sort of like dragon tier list video. That'd probably be a good idea for you if you do YouTube shenanigans. There's a free idea. I don't know. And it kind of annoyed me too, if we're gonna be talking about Pokemon X and Y. They really... It's irony that I'm playing as Lucario right now. It's like, I thought Lucario was kind of like a bit of a flavor of the month character whenever they first came out. My opinion's changed on them. where I've actually come to appreciate Lucario quite a lot now. But that wasn't the case originally. But I had just had Lucario on my team in Unova. Whenever I went to play X and Y, it's like they really wanted you to have Lucario. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna get the cool panda guy, and I don't need two fighting types on my team. So I'm gonna try and use the panda guy instead. But they don't have a Mega Evolution. So it's like, oh, well now my fighting type doesn't get to have a Mega Evolution because the panda guy doesn't get one. Pangoro, I think his name is. Like, Excadrill is the best ground type. He really is, though, actually. I don't know why I was thinking of Beedrill there for a second. Probably the drill part there. I do like Excadrill. I have quite a positive opinion of them, and apparently the competitive scene does as well, because I know that's a Pokemon that sees a lot of competitive use. Ground and Steel, which is a good defensive. I think that's considered the best defensive typing, actually. Steel. Good moves, good stats. Amazing. I'm going to pick the wrong color. Ow. Stop! Why do I do this to myself? Fairy Steel? Confusion. I'm going to... Gotta be careful till I be stuff like this. I'm gonna hurt myself in my confusion, you could say. Meltan. I forget which generation added Meltan. I don't know. I wish that the Pokemon Company, I wish that Game Freak was willing to experiment more with Pokemon, like Nintendo tends to do with Mario and Zelda. Like they're not afraid to take risks when it comes to Mario and Zelda, it would seem. In Metroid, they just straight up don't even care. Well, part of the reason Metroid Prime got made was because, you know, Retro, like, they didn't care if Retro killed the series, basically. But they don't experiment, like, hardly at all with Pokemon. I feel like that's kind of hurting it. But, I mean, it's kind of understandable when it's like, oh, it's the most profitable franchise in human history, and they don't want to mess that up. But at the same time, if they don't experiment with it, it will get messed up because they're unwilling to experiment with it and make things new. Experimented with it in ZA, well, I'm not gonna play ZA. That game looks like garbage. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. ZA was clearly rushed. Was originally going to play it. My plan was to play it until I saw just how unfinished it was. I'm just like, no, they're not getting my money. I'm sorry, but that game looks like absolute garbage. And stuff where it's like, oh, you can't, again, we can't go into the buildings in a game that's set in a city, which means that the original X and Y on the 3DS was like a better version of the Kalos region, even though, like, It's working. I'm just my brain isn't working. That's the part that's malfunctioning. I'm doing the thing where I'm like rambling and I'm putting all of my brain into the rambling instead of actually doing the game. You can go into some building, like a few like scripted ones for the story, but most of them you can't. You should be able to, like, not to the degree that you could back in X and Y, that's for sure. Like, if you're going to make it take place in a city, you've got to be able to go into, like, all of the buildings in the city, or at least most of them. I think there's only, like, a handful of, like, pre-scripted, like, sequences that take place in buildings. The rest of it's just outside. From what I've seen. Like, the windows and stuff are just, like, flat JPEGs. I don't know. I've heard stuff about the story. I'm not gonna say it in case people are sensitive to, like, spoilers from ZA, but I've already basically been spoiled on everything with that game. It doesn't seem very compelling to me. I will say that. Current technology, the city should look like Spider-Man's New York, but still you cannot go inside the buildings. It's like it would be one thing if this was like the best that they've ever done, but they've genuinely regressed since like previous generations. Like again, Kalos and X and Y was a better execution than ZA, apparently. And this isn't a limitation of, like, the skill of Game Freak either, because if you look at what they did for Xbox with, what is it that game called? Beast of Creation or whatever? Do you remember when Scarlet and Violet? I played the games. That was one of the earlier games I played, I played Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I know you guys probably weren't around back then, but I played Violet close to when it came out, back when I was microphone only. And actually the first game I ever did VTuber shenanigans with was the DLC. But yeah, like the last game I played before I went on hiatus, back in like 2023, was the Pokemon Violet, and literally the first NPC. You can go back, you can see the video. Literally the first NPC that I talked to crashed the game. I'm not making this up. You can go back and you can see it. Because I was streaming it, so I've got the footage of it. Literally the first NPC where there's like a text box that appears over a character's head. It crashed it back to the Switch main menu. Most profitable franchise in human history, by the way. I'm a little bit bamboozled. It's just, I don't know how, with a budget as big as Nintendo, or as the Pokemon company has for Pokemon, how we can't get better games than we do. I mean, maybe there's an argument to be made that it's like limitations to like the Switch's hardware, because let's be real, the Switch was basically just like a tablet. Like an old, like, 2017 tablet that they're passing off as a game console, and they had to build the game down to that specification, but I mean, they could have worked around it. I mean, all the other games were on, like, Game Boys, and I would say that there's clearly like a higher degree of quality to something like Pokemon Emerald than what was in on the Switch. We've got like all these pre-made engines and stuff now that you can use to make games with. I feel like, especially for being the most profitable franchise in human history, they really don't have any excuse. Especially when we've seen what else Game Freak can do. Again, looking at, what is it called? Beast of Creation or whatever it is they made for Xbox that's like actually looks really good. Why Why couldn't they have done something scaled down to the Switch's hardware that was actually finished for the Pokemon games? Are they just... Is Game Freak just sick of making Pokemon games? Is this to, like, spite people for, like, the one game that they're... The game that they tried the hardest with was the Unova games, and they didn't sell well because it was 2008, and they probably blamed the games instead of blaming broader financial crisis that was happening at the time. For, like, the poor sales of, Black and White. Wait, was that Pokemon Core has gotten lazy only when Pal World shook their wallets. And Pal World's not even the same kind of game. Pal World's like a crafting survival game, right? Pal World's like Rust or something like that with like a Pokemon like system on top of that. It's not even the same kind of game. The reason why they started freaking out was because of them starting to do like merchandising and talking about working with Sony and like, is it Aniplex that they're working with to make like a Pal World anime? Like they're starting to do like the merchandising and anime and stuff that made Pokemon so profitable. Because remember, Pokemon's not profitable because of the games. It's because of the merchandising. It's because of like all the plushies, all of the merchandise that they make the bulk of their money from. If anything, the games are just an advertisement for like the plushies and stuff. Which is probably why they don't care so much about the games being quality, as long as people keep buying the stuff. It doesn't seem like the Pokemon Company cares. I think it's also true that they want the games to be more accessible because it's like, the older games, people who were playing games were mostly the core gamer demographic, but now it's like everyone, so they're making them really easy now. Especially post-Pokemon Go. Like, clearly, what was it? Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee were like stepping stones for people who started playing Pokemon with Pokemon Go to get them into the mainline games, and they've started making all the mainline games like super easy so that people who are just like total normies who can't understand RPG mechanics can still beat the game easily. So I hope we're gonna get another actually challenging Pokemon game. But you'd think that even if they wanted to make the games like easy for like the normies who are playing Pokemon, so it continues to be like a good advertisement for the stuff, like the merchandising, they could still at least make challenging parts to the games, right? For people who want a more challenging experience. But it seems like there's like a very strict timeline from like higher ups at Nintendo where it's like, they've got to get a new game out every 3 years on the clock, on the dot. I'm actually genuinely surprised they're taking a 4th year to do Wind and Waves. Because if you look at it historically, there's usually a brand new Pokemon game every 3 years, like clockwork. I think that's part of the reason. Not only why Pokemon tends to suffer like from game quality not being that great, but also other games as well. Like, I think they rushed the Zelda games as well. I'm pretty sure that was a problem with Tears of the Kingdom as well. Where it's just like, they don't give their developers enough time. If they just let them cook, they make beautiful games. They've got really talented people working at Nintendo. And at Game Freak both. It seems like higher-ups at Nintendo just rush them. And then the games always end up coming out unfinished. If they would just let them cook, you know? I feel like the games would be a lot better. But I guess as long as they're good enough, they sell well enough that, you know, Nintendo just doesn't really care. There's a flamingo called Flamingo. Yeah, some of the new Pokemon designs. I mean, it's true as well if you look back at like Gen 1 even. Ah, Zubat, and it's literally just a bat? Like, there's a certain degree of that. In every generation. Fire everyone after it's done and take the money. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. AAA industry of gaming worldwide seems quite cooked at the moment. I am so glad that the technology is here for indie studios. I thought I was far enough away. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay, that's fine. I needed to go back to the start anyway, probably. I'm glad that indies can be made on, you know, you can just have like one person or like a small group of people make a passion project and have it actually be, you know, an amazing experience that can rival and oftentimes surpass. Well, I don't want to say oftentimes because there's a little bit of survivorship bias there. But it's quite doable for a small team to make something with passion that exceeds what the AAA industry makes. I don't know what that acronym is for. I do approve of this. Business practices. Oh, I don't think Xbox, they're done, right? I can't think of a single like that. They're literally putting like games that should have been like that would have been exclusives in the past on PlayStation now. Like Microsoft's goose is cooked. Like, it used to be different back whenever, like, consoles offered unique hardware that it made sense to do exclusives for a particular system, but they're all basically just, like, PCs in, like, a console form factor now. Or, in Nintendo's case, they're, like, a tablet. Using, like, you know, the same stuff you'd find in, like, a regular tablet. Did the banana not throw again? Did it break again? Testing? Yep, it's broken again. Incredible. Let me fix the banana system again. Don't mind me. Twitch, why you... Hold on. Let me fix it. I can do this. It's just gonna take a second. And that's gonna pop up. And then I'm gonna have to grab this from here. And then... get rid of that browser, because it doesn't like that one. And then we open up this other browser. And then, hopefully I'm not going to... Why is it not my... What? Did I not grab the URL? Now I've got to open that one back up again, because copying things didn't work. Technical difficulties. One moment, guys. I will fix everything. Let me do one of those. Do I still have my password on here? Yes, I do. Hopefully you guys aren't seeing that. Log in. Close you. Close that. Should be reconnected. Get rid of that. Close that. And then bring back everything up so I can see everything. I don't know what you guys are saying. And then there's this. Okay, everything should be back now. Banana check. Hooray! Fix the banana system. Hooray! Do I guess the setting on 1% win rate? No, I don't. I didn't adjust it from the default. There we go. I'll do another banana throw too to make up for the one that you There we go. Incredible. Just keep losing. Get a refund. Needed 670 stream element points. But I would devalue the economy if I keep printing more of them. We don't need... we don't need point inflation going on here. Not in this economy. Ow! Stop stealing my magic! That's more offensive than taking my health. You're 90 every hour. So you're fine then. Just wait a certain number of hours and all will be well again. Must probably just lose all the points in 2 seconds. Skill issue. Luck issue. Get good. Oh. Gamble smarter. You were born at a young age. I think everyone is born at a young age. I was literally 0 years old when I was born. We're in season 7 and it's almost over. Season 7 of what? Oh geez, I'm almost out of health again. Incredible. Oh, right. Okay. I haven't even seen that show. Like that, you skeleton. Why am I going in circles? I am crazy, and also I have no sense of direction. We must go further. Simply put. We have to be real careful here. You would seem. Be nice if they could drop some hearts or something. Oh. Ooh. Scrambled. Actually made it through without taking damage. Ah, incredible. Bored with the fursuit. I don't own one of those. I wish I did. I think they're cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to say otherwise. I do think they're kind of cool. I haven't even seen one in the wild before though. It's probably it's probably a surprise. I've never actually seen one before. IRL. I've always had spots. I don't know. There is something to be said about a leopard being able to change its spots. If your blueberries are teal, then you might actually have the wrong berries. Oh, go this way. Grab that? No. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So... Don't go in the door in the upper right. Oh, you mean the one I just went into before I read your message? That door? That very door? Amazing. Well, you try to bomb jump across the diagonal. Wait, that works? Well, I've got very little health, but, oh. No! Well, I almost had the right angle. Oh, I'm so tempted to drink the potion. See if I can get the right angle. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna die anyway. Well, this is one of the dungeons of all time. I have more magic now than before, at least. Note to self, don't go in that door. Once I get back there again. What am I doing? He warned me like 2 seconds too soon. I was like, okay. I saw that he did like a message. I'm like, okay, I'll just go into this next room and then I'll hit pause and then I'll check the message. And the message is, don't go into that room. Oh. And just a little recap for you. In case you didn't catch what happened there. Amazing. Don't threaten me with a good time, haha. No. Okay, let me just destroy these jellyfish individuals here. We're almost back. It's not gonna take me that long, surely. This time I will not soft-lock myself. I swear I will try not to be soft-locked. Or just someone who doesn't feel pain? Is it just physical pain? Is it psychological pain as well? You can play mind games. Do they have empathy? Well, that's kind of a dark topic to bring up. Really? He's completely immune to the bombs. If you haven't knocked him down yet. Okay, I'm just gonna be really careful in this room. I think it's supposed to be red. Leave it on red, as they say. Fine. And the stealthy jellies appear behind me. I was expecting them. Oh. I heard notification sound, but I didn't see notification. Oh, Noodle Super is now following. What? Oh. Oh, you followed again. I see. Amazing. Well, thank you for the follow again, Noodle Soupler. A channel he likes so much, like, a channel so nice he followed it twice. Yes. Almost thought you lost the sub. No, your sandwich. Glad you didn't lose it. Well. Amazing. Okay, don't go into that one. I know. You hear like the voices whispering from the other room, trying to lure you in there. But I must not listen to them. No dog looks just like you. Your dog? I'm not a dog. What do you mean? I don't look like a dog at all. I look like a cat because I am. I'm not a dog, not a canine. No canines present here. Dr. Sauce. Typical comment from such a character. And to pick on Discord. I would be happy to see them. Okay, so which rooms do we have access to from here, actually? There's two choices. This way. That goes into the Shadow Realm. We can fall down further. I kind of want to see what's over here first, though. Yeah, this one's got some stairs. Oh man, guys, we might actually make some progress for the first time in like an hour. Hooray! What? I don't look anything like that. What do you mean? I was expecting at least like a Samoyed or some other type of like white dog. It's not even remotely close. What do you mean? It looks, that's kind of like speciesist. Wait, do I have better movement when I'm holding the charge and the sword? The animation feels different. Well, that would have been valuable to know earlier. It's a trick? You would know? Haha. Get absolutely bamboozled. Oh no, I was supposed to fall down here from up there, but I didn't fall down from up there. I fell from up... I didn't fall anywhere, actually. Well... I see. I see now what I must do. I could probably go this way, though. Do I have a key? I have one key. I don't know if I'm supposed to use the key here, if I'm going to lock myself out of something. Well, I guess I should get this then. Water ecosystem looks kind of ugly. Your what? This guy owning entire ecosystems by himself. Of course, the ricochet off of that. Oh, goodbye all of my health, because everything just happens to be all right on top of me at the same time. Anticipated it. This might be a little bit tricky. Look at him. Lucario skedaddling around like that. Amazing. Switch skill. Don't do it. Evil penguin attacks. Button, who's got the button? Then we fall down here, right? This takes us into the... Oh. Oh. The drawing you're making of Thwack is so glorious, it's taking a week. That's exciting to hear. You're a very talented artist. That was not the path I was expecting him to take. The plantains, so I feel the plantain. Ow. Where is he getting all these bananas from? Ah. I should have opened up a fruit stand. Ah! He's throwing the whole bunch! Incredible. Rapid fire banana technique. Ah! They're throwing things at me with great efficiency. Ah. You know I can feel that, right? Ow. I'm gonna leave a bruise. What? You don't feel it whenever someone throws a fish at you? Or bananas? Dr. S. Fish is their thing. True, it was probably all Dr. S's doing. He's just trying to blame you for it. I see how it is. I thought I could skedaddle around it. You should buy a shock pad thing so that you feel what you feel your stream throws at you. I would die. That would kill me. I'd be the first person in history to have, like, cause of death be listed as Twitch chat. Fun. Yeah, I'm dead. Because the guy shot out of the wall. How do I get in there the other way? I'm a little bit turned around at the moment. Oh, I don't even have any magic left. I should have just drank the potion. Well, now I gotta get magic back. I can't even continue. Just eat him. Oh, that's lucky. Ate the squid guy outside. Have to sleep early tomorrow. Got a lot of traveling to do. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go later than the usual 5 hours tonight either, unfortunately, because it's now the first Thursday. Ow. Ow. It's the first Thursday of the It's the first Thursday of the month, which means game development shenanigans meeting, as usual, for the first Thursday of the month. So, you have to get up bright and early tomorrow. He's doing travels. Yeah, where is he going? The first day. It's the first Thursday. There's the convention. Safe travels. Lupus Lupus. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, we're gonna go for like the 5 hours tonight. So we got a bit over an hour left. Phoenix Comic Con. Ah. Neato. I guess it depends on which time zone you're in. What tomorrow is. In the Florida dimension, at least, it is now Thursday. Which is U.S. Eastern Time. U.S. Eastern Time. It's the most people at a con for the cheapest price. What is Pacific West? That's 3 hours behind. If that's like California E time. That's like 3 hours behind this one. So that means it would still be yesterday. Today. For you. I'm in the future. Future is now. Yeah, I don't know the Comic-Con situation. I know there's like a bajillion of them. I always feel like they're just like they've gotten too big for their own good. Is the impression I get of Comic-Con. Apparently there's more Verizon anime there. I haven't been to one before. But apparently they used to, like, I guess the same people who organized Comic-Con also organized like an anime convention, and then anime they kind of didn't give all that much space for after they like combined the conventions. Like they had like an anime convention and they had the Comic-Con side of things. It was all like superhero-y stuff for the most part. But now it's like more anime. From what I hear. Because anime is going mainstream. Yeah, it's weird how that's like happening now. I mean, that happened with video games before, but now it's happening with anime, it would seem. Where it's like, oh, it used to be more of a niche category of media, but now it's like mainstream. Like at my old job even. There were like people who were like twice my age that were like, big anime fans. Actually, you wouldn't expect it. Like anime is going mainstream. Not doing virality. I can't say I've heard of that one. I would love to go to a convention. I'm just not going to do it on my own. If I don't know anyone else there, my nerves aren't going to allow me to do that. So no, I don't intend to go to any conventions anytime soon. Not until I actually meet enough people where it's like, oh, I actually know people at the particular event. Because otherwise it's like, what's the point of me even going? I don't know. I feel like the conventions are places you go to like meet up with people that you're friends with from online. But you actually get to like meet up in like real life. But like I don't know anyone who would even go to those sorts of events, so it would just be me on my own. Arizona Phoenix Convention Center, basement underground. Get some airplanes into. Everyone sells their market wares. We don't go into that door, whatever we do. Depression of the modern era. I don't know about that. I think things can get worse. I think things have gotten worse. AlttThwack. Job market was horrible. I was working at the time. Unfortunately. I'm like jealous of all the people who are like, ah, I get to have all of this time off because of the pandemic. So I get to stay at home and I get to, I don't know, pick up a hobby and learn some skills and stuff. Meanwhile, I'm still like loading mulch into trucks because I worked at like a garden center, which apparently was considered a essential employee. I guess the argument being, oh, some people could probably be growing food or whatever, so you have to keep the hardware store going. So I was still stuck. How did I get food? I live with my parents. I can't afford to live on my own. Maybe one day, if I really play my cards right. Ground to where all the panels and nerds around. But I get food. I mean, I made it. I actually had a bit of a habit of going through fast food back then, because it's like, oh, well, I worked like late shifts, right? And most places are closed other than fast food places. And I couldn't cook at home because I didn't want to wake my parents up. I didn't want to wake my family up. So I just get like fast food all the time. That was the heaviest I've ever weighed. I'm so glad I left there. My life has only improved since I left that retail job. I have to say. Now I can actually like cook for myself. I like lost a bunch of weight. I gained some of it back, but not all of it, fortunately. Probably should start counting calories again. I wanted to exercise more. It's just with my intention was back in like April, I was going to be like, okay, I'm gonna start going to this gym that's near my house. That's like a 24/7 gym. But then the gas became $4 a gallon. So I'm probably just gonna like, I need to clean my room a bit. But once I do, I've got a yoga mat and I've got some weights. I've got a set of 5-pound weights. I've got a set of 10-pound weights. I'll probably start trying to do something with those at home, so I don't have to use the car until hopefully things calm down a bit. That's going so fast. Ew, Funko Pop's mentioned. Ew. Thanks to Microsoft Teams, we got like a week off, and then everything went to online. I mean, I guess online is preferable to, you know, you don't have to drive. I think I'm going this way. Do I feel, well, that's just awful. We're starting to skirt awfully close to political topics of the current situation. We gotta be very careful. I don't want that to be what this stream, what this channel is about. There's plenty of other places to go for. The ongoing coverage of the downfall of society. I kind of don't want this to be about that. Needless to say, not a fan of what's going on at the moment, and I hope things recover quickly once broader conditions change. Let's put it that way. I wish my country a swift recovery. I guess I've got to go through here. Really? How do I always mistime this? My reaction time is just... waffle. How do we feel about the Ebola outbreak? Hopefully that shouldn't spread that far. Maybe we'll... yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things that, Wait, what? Which is the whale coming from the dark abyss of the ocean with the squid? Sorry, in Mexico. I mean... anyone who's played Plague Inc. will tell you that, anything that, affects its host that much probably isn't going to make it very far, so hopefully. Rufus Lupus with the fish. Good night, Rufus Lupus. I appreciate you being here. So long, and thanks for all the fish, you could say. Actually, speaking of which, I just noticed the timer on the ad break. It looks like we're about to go to the last one of the stream. Okay. So we're going to do a quick ad break, and I'm going to continue with this dungeon. I think we're near the end of it. There's a couple of checks left. 2 check. So I'm going to try and do that. I'm sure we'll beat this dungeon very quickly, and then we'll be able to go on to other bigger and better things. After we get back from this break. We are back in a couple minutes, guys. And we're back. Yes. For the last hour of the stream. Amazing. Quick recalibration. And we resume our adventure. Sea Noodle Soupler has been very educational about various topics. Amazing. So we keep going in circles and you can't get to the big chest without the hookshot. Start the dungeon over, take the right path. What? Make allergic to red meats. Effects could be... yeah, I know about the Lone Star tick situation. Yeah. I'm not a big red meat enjoyer anyway, though. It makes me feel bad. It isn't good. It isn't good for you anyway. They're like normal, and then you get across the room with the big pineapple that moves back and forth to take the left path. Ah. Pineapple scenario. Do I like burgers? I mean, I'll eat them, but it's like... I don't go out of my way for them. Whoops, I just used the key here. Oh no. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna keep going in here. Oh no. Do I like burgers? Gonna be fat tomorrow, having lunch with a friend, supposed to go to a good burger place. I have to be like really in a mood for that because red meat makes me feel so slow. Certainly not fast food burgers. Their quality is like McDonald's. It's like that's not food anymore. Sausage? I do enjoy... I am a sausage enjoyer. You could say. I just wish they didn't put the preservatives in there. That's the thing, is that you have to look pretty far to find some that doesn't have, like, the sodium nitrite in there. That's the problem. Because that turns into cancer chemicals in your stomach. conditions. Long story short, I mean, it's still preferable to, like, you know, getting botulism or something. But ideally, you want to avoid both of those. I've seen it before. Like, they sell some, like, bratwursts at Aldi that don't have nitrites in them, but you really have to check the ingredients. And don't trust it if they say, oh, it has cultured celery juice extract, because that just means that they're making more sodium nitrite than they could legally get away with, like, in situ, and just not labeling it, because it turns into that. Not medical advice, by the way. If you want, since you're down here, just beat the boss who put the cheese on my cheeseburger. Brisket, barbecue, or... I mean, brisket's a flavor of barbecue. I don't know if I've ever even had ribeye before. I don't even know what that is. Brisket is going to be the option there. Yes, I'm mostly a big chicken enjoyer. Chicken is like the protein of choice for me. Enjoyer of birds. The chicken only. Not only, but I'd probably eat more fish if my mom didn't wasn't upset by it. She has a sensitive sense of smell, and she won't let me cook the fish, which makes me sad. So fish is like a rare treat for me. It's like a hot dog or chicken, except steak and better and amazing. Thank you for the ribeye lore, Shin Misaki. Is this the cane of Samaria check? I believe it is. Oh, surprise! Jellyfish jump scare. I don't know. I feel like plant-based proteins are underrated. I like lentils. I mean, I don't have nearly as much fish as I feel like most people have. It's a very rare treat for me. Unfortunately. Amazing. I should have seen that one coming. I was asking for it. Literally. Seafood is the best, but expensive. I feel like it shouldn't be. I'm in Florida. I'm surrounded on 3 sides by ocean. You'd think that'd be like the one benefit of living in some place so swampy and tropical. Being literally of the ocean dimension. Like, I feel like people in the US especially don't... I feel like a lot of people don't eat lentils that often, even though they're like the cheapest like plant protein. Expensive shrimp. I've never had crawdads. Lobster makes me sad because the whole situation where they like the way they typically prepare them, namely alive, kind of messed up. Actually, really messed up. Oh, he's the manager of a sushi restaurant. Ah, I didn't realize we had a fish expert on our hands. Amazing. Sushi chef been going 15 years. Big staple of your diet. Post many pictures of sushi on Discords. You're gonna make me jealous. I am a sushi enjoyer. Again, rare treat for me. Isn't this the cloud guy from Kirby? But there's 3 of them. Oh, I'm running out of health rapidly. Well. Don't feel bad, they don't feel it. If you They do feel it though. I feel like that's one of those things that people tell themselves to feel better about it. Why wouldn't they feel it? We're gonna go bad immediately. That's how crustaceans work. Yeah, that's why I don't eat that. Got him! First try. Easy. Mushroom! He's achieved a new form. A higher form. Incredible. We've done it. We got the check. And we got the mushroom. We're officially Mario now. Amazing. Use a knife right before the boiling so they don't get to eat. Good thing because it means the big chest is nothing. Does it? How do you figure? Guess it's the last small key for the dungeon. For the door you saw before the... Oh! Okay. So there's just no checks left here then. And we're totally done with the ice dimension. Okay. This is good news. I guess we should deliver the mushroom to the witches. Have them brew us up a soup. We had just the right amount of potions to do that. Amazing. You got the timer thing? I did indeed. Well, Dr. S helped me with it. On the chat. I just assumed like the split thing for live split was just for like setting up the different like categories for like whenever like people do do speed runs and they have like each different part of like the speed run like set out like separately. I just thought that was what the splits were for. I didn't realize you could actually adjust the time on the timer with that. That was the main thing. We can just go right up to the soup shop. I have mushroom. Amazing. Oh, noodle soupler. What kind of noodle soup even are you? Chicken noodle soup. I have this mushroom thing. Are you interested? No? Surprising. Oh, it's for them. What did that do? It's a leave and come back situation, I think. Oh, see, this is like some sort of alternate dimension Pizza Hut, except instead of Pizza Hut, it's Soup Hut. See. I figured it out. No one out-soups the hut. It's a hard piece. Da-na-na-na. Hey, wait, that was actually another heart container, though. I'll take that. And a couple blue soups while we're here. Might as well. Incredible. So with that out of the way, that means we've got the, we've got that particular dungeon taken care of. Oh, of course that guy's there. Comfort meal is chicken noodle soup. Why all the Fortnite llamas? Confused. Okay. So our next stop on our journey, we're going to Death Mountain, right? It's chapter 2. Yeah, I haven't been following the Fortnite situation. I played in, like, Season 6. That was, like, the only, like, time that I really was into, like, Fortnite. I guess that must have been chapter 1? That was the one where they added the werewolf skin, because of course it was. I can't even play it now. You used to be able to play it on Linux, but then they specifically disabled the option because whoever's in charge of Epic Games thinks that people who play on Linux are all cheaters. So he doesn't get my money anymore. But play is just fine if they would let us, but they don't even let us play it. And that's just fine by me because honestly I didn't have that much fun with it anyway. Just let me check in every week and do my, you know, weekly chore list, is what it felt like. With the battle pass. They really needed to add some sort of matchmaking system, I want to say. Nature anything. Oh. I think I want to say that I've seen, like, references to that on YouTube. It's some sort of, like, TikTok, like, brain rot meme. I don't know the specifics of it. That's all I know. It does sound like something they would put into Fortnite. So, I guess we gotta go to Death Mountain then. Well, doesn't work either. Of course they did. I see she's still struggling to be relevant in current year. I don't know. I never got the appeal of, like, the famous people like that. I really wonder if, like, normies have, like a celebrity lobe of their brain, like how, like, we have, like, a Pokemon lobe of our brain, you know? Like, we have, like, a specialized structure in our minds for, like, retaining Pokemon information. I think normies probably have some sort of celebrity lobe. And that's, like, their Pokemon. I don't know. That's how I think about it. Never got the appeal personally. We're on the road to Death Mountain. Kind of wild having an iteration of Death Mountain with no Gorons. Unless these guys are supposed to be Gorons. Sports and teams are the Pokemon of your staff. Only one who doesn't care. Yeah, I used to think that I'd eventually, like, understand the appeal of sports at some point, but I've eventually reached the point where I'm like, okay, I'm just never going to get the appeal of this. Most interesting type of technology has to be biotech. That's quite random, but I agree. Yes. My degree may or may not have had something very much to do with biology. An intersection of that and technology. Like, you're literally watching a man throwing a ball or moving around. Yeah. It's like they get, like, personally invested in it, like they're playing it. Like, they're out on the field. I don't understand that phenomenon. It just looks like ants running around to me. Like, my parents will watch, like, sports on TV. And whenever it's on, I'm just like, okay, it's like ants running around, close-up of some of the players, not actually playing the game. They're just, like, walking around. And they show, like, the stripey guy, the coach or the referee or whatever he is. And then they go to an ad break that's longer than the actual gameplay. Like, I would understand it better, probably, if I could actually play the games, but I don't know, I feel like sports are so inaccessible and far away. I can't, like, self-insert myself into, like, playing it like they seem to be able to. The way people just kind of, like, lose their minds whenever, like, the team that they like scores, and they're all, like, jumping around and yelling. I'm like, I don't get that. Like, you're not there. Calm down. You're not out there playing the game. They act like they are, though. Like, I think I would actually get more out of watching paint dry. We lost the game. Yeah, we lost the game. Yes, you totally had so much to do with the outcome of that game. Person who's just, like, watching and yelling randomly. I kind of like that with like fireworks shows too, where I'm kind of like bored by fireworks shows unless I'm the one setting them off. Like, I like to be involved with things. Things are a lot more engaging if I'm participating. I find it a lot less interesting when I'm just like spectating, you know? I want to be someone who's actually doing the thing. Okay. Maybe they mean the Wii. You understand that? Yes. Have I ever seen The Boys? I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. Don't really watch a whole lot of shows. If I have time to watch shows, I have time to play video games. Or make them. And so I usually would work on that instead. We've arrived on the scene. Yes. Goodbye, whack-a-mole characters. Hello, whatever is on the other side. Yeah, I would say anime takes priority over regular shows. And then, oh goodness, I'm gonna run out of... Can I heal fast enough? Can. Okay. We're back in business. I'm not watching any. I would rather watch anime, though, than watch regular shows, and I would rather play games than watch anime. So I usually play games instead. I haven't watched any in a while. What was the last anime I even got invested in? It was either the first season of One Punch Man or whatever was available of Attack on Titan when it was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is or not. I think that's probably the most recent anime. Well, I don't know. I did at some point watch the absolute trip that was Serial Experiments Lane at some point. I can't remember if that was more recent. If you asked me to explain it, I wouldn't be able to. I feel like fandoms and communities are funnier than the actual anime. Yeah, certainly I haven't seen any of like the really popular, most recent shonen anime though. that people generally seem to talk about mostly. Sword upgrade? Another one? Could we be so lucky? Yellow sword for yellow Lucario. We match now. Da-da-da-da! Amazing. Peace sword. Oldie was a good watch. It's like only a psychological horror thing at the time. Yeah, like, it's crazy how it like predicted the internet back in like the 90s. Yeah, if I was gonna spend more time watching anime, I probably would be watching more like older anime, like the oldie but a goodie kind of category. You know? I don't know. I feel like, especially like modern shonen stuff, is just a little too predictable for me. It shouldn't block you. I don't think so. Yeah. I know that there's a lot more to Attack on Titan than we saw on Netflix for sure. People would joke about like, wait, you guys are gonna take forever to find out what's up with the basement. You accidentally blocked them? Wow. Great job, Noodle Soupler. Amazing. I can't believe you've done this. Missed input, missed input. Man. All these pancakes, but we can't eat any of them. I think I understand the Gorons now. I would eat these rocks. Anyway. There's another dungeon up here. You would see him. I think we need another item I don't have before I can get there, though. I think we might need the hookshot. So I clicked on them and it said block, so I thought it meant to have them blocked, so I clicked it. Twitch is weird. Yeah. Twitch has some weird mechanics to it for sure. How long I've been on Twitch? In case I was one of those bots that made the account an hour ago. Did that to Perpetual Ice too, you think? How long you've been on Twitch? In case you were one of those bots. What? Wouldn't you know if you were a bot? Interesting philosophical question. Yes. Do you dream of electric sheep? So, I don't know if we can get to that at the moment. Just been waking up in the morning right after you fall asleep. Tower of Heracross. Yes, if I can remember how to get back there. That in between. All right, we needed to be able to use the hammer. We have the hammer now. So, I think we should be able to get to that, actually. Personal time travel. Yes. Real life must be Minecraft because, anytime I sleep, it's like, you can't sleep if there's monsters nearby. Something like that. Right. We got the mirror, which means I can go into the past. A link to the past, you could say. Pancakes are now deactivated. But I guess they're not active yet. What are y'all doing when the zombie apocalypse happens? Honestly, I don't think that's the likely scenario. I think robot uprising is increasingly more likely at this point. But if it is zombies, then, I don't know. I feel like I feel like other people would be more of a threat than the actual zombies would be. Like in like 3,000 years. How many zombies are we talking about here? Because if it's just like a couple of them, I feel like that would be over pretty quickly because people would be like, it's happening! Ah! All the people who are like crazy about like the zombie apocalypse survival scenario, they'd all be like heading out to be like, it's happening! Ah! It'd be like Christmas morning for them. So it'd have to be like a lot of zombies all of a sudden for it to actually turn into, you know, like the full-on proper zombie apocalypse scenario. Yeah, people being crazy, like, it would be way worse than the actual zombies themselves. I feel like we'd figure out if it was like fungal zombies, like, really quickly. No, I'm more worried about, like, the robot uprising and, like, Boston Dynamics robot breaking down the door with a gun. That's the scenario I'm more worried about. I'm just like, I need to figure out how to, like, make EMP weapons or something. Just in case, you know? We can disable the robots. Or, like, if there's like some sort of AI that goes rogue and starts controlling a bunch of drones that are like flying around. Oh. It told me I did it wrong. Like that's more the scenario I would be more concerned of. Or like self-driving cars become like sentient from like the AI behind them, like becoming sentient, and then they start like trying to like run over people. And we just have like an army of like self-driving cars that are like going after people in the streets. Huh? Correct? Wrong. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to live. Being dead would be pretty boring to me, I think. So I'm going to try to survive. What if this is randomized? Or if you can just do the same pattern every time? Whoever the big man upstairs is. Some people believe that. I'm not religious personally. Oh right, you need the medallion for this. I'm dumb. No turtle rock scenario for us. But we do need, it looks like this is the lightning bolt one. So we can actually mark that on here at the very least. Turtle rock scenario. There is one. I don't know. If they're reasonable, it probably won't matter, because I've tried to live my life in a good way. And if they are unreasonable, then, well, it's going to be entirely up to them anyway. So... I mean, there doesn't, though. Like, we found the Higgs boson. We know that we don't... Like... The universe doesn't need a creator. I don't want to go into like one of those arguments though. This isn't the place. Oh, I think we need the hookshot to get across here. Cannot be created or destroyed. But it can be converted between energy and matter though. That's how like nuclear weapons work. That's the whole E equals MC squared thing from Einstein. You can convert between matter and energy. Well, here's the thing. It's okay to say that we don't know. There's 2 checks here. It's a logical fallacy to say, because we don't know what caused it, that means we know exactly what caused it, and it was God. Hook shot! Ah! Haha! Hook shot! Big reveal. We got the, allegedly one of the best items in the game. Amazing. Yes. Haha. Pokeball? That... Would that be useful to a Lucario? Actually, what happens if a Pokemon uses a Pokeball? Just need Bombos for a go mode. Need want the silver arrows too? Yeah, probably. Do we? Can Pokemon like turn on like the trainers and like catch the trainer in the Pokeball? Actually, how has Pokemon not turned into like a Planet of the Apes uprising kind of situation where the Pokemon are just like, we are in charge now? Whoever touched the Pokeball last owns it. Really? That's how it works? Rise of the Planet of the Pokemon. Most Pokemon are tamed through love. Yes. Have to be a bit more humble. Oh my goodness, it's like a bajillion checks. We hit some sort of check bonanza over here. Strawberry Rupee. Pikachu uses one of Ash's Pokeballs to catch one. Isn't that... You know, the more I think about that, the more questions I have. Because it's like pretty well established that Pokemon have human level intelligence, right? Because Meowth, an ordinary Meowth, like Team Rocket's Meowth, is just an ordinary Meowth, and they learned how to talk. So we know that even ordinary Meowths can become they're clearly as smart as a person. They just don't know how to talk unless they go through great effort to learn how to speak. Obviously, like a Pokemon like Mewtwo is like way more advanced than a human. So there's clearly like a large overlap between human level intelligence and Pokemon. He has a mutation. No, but his lore in the show though, he was just like an ordinary Meowth who could just talk about, who could only say his name. But then he learned through great effort. Like, that was like the whole significance of like his first word that he ever learned was rocket. When he was learning. There's like a whole thing where he's got like a book and he's like trying to sound out like a word, and like one of the first words he says is rocket. Oh, of course the jellyfish knocks me off. And I go all the way back over here. What do you mean? Have I seen a Cascoon? Not in real life. In the games, yes. Oh, you mean... But yeah, that is like the implication though, is that that most Pokemon have human level intelligence. Actually. AlttP? Which is insane to think about. So... the whole philosophical can of worms there. You also have Slowpoke. Yes, and then he turns into Slow King, who literally talks in the movie. He's like the narrator for like Pokemon 2000. Da-na-na-na! I think that's all the checks here. I want to say. Is there something in here? Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Yeah, I believe so. But yeah, so like Pokemon are basically just, they're basically just like exotic shaped humans. And it even says in the anime, like in the Japanese version of the, or not in the anime, but in the games, one of the bookshelves straight up says that like humans and Pokemon used to be like closer to each other. And some of them even got like married. Lionels! We got Lionels! Double Lionels! This is where I draw the line. No. Slowpoke get eaten before the chance to evolve. Which is really messed up then. Because apparently they're as smart as a person, but they're still getting eaten anyway. Just how it be in the Pokemon universe, it would seem. Oh, right, we can go into Ganon's house. We need all 7 crystals in our... scratch that. We don't have everything we need to go into Ganon's house. We found it, though. Not that it needed finding, I'm pretty sure it's always here. I think going any further this way. We need the boots to be able to smash the rocks. More checks in the caves on Eastern Death Mountain. Stop lasering me. Why can't they breathe fire in Breath of the Kingdom? Could they? I just haven't seen that yet. Caves on Eastern Death Mountain, but in the Light World. Ooh. Light World time. Actually, was there more over here? There might be more over here. There's not more over here. This is where the dungeon entrance is. I'm a big dum-dum. He can be if he wants. 'Tis the season. Reached our allotment of Kimboys for the stream. You been in the chat? Haha, true. I don't know any. You've returned. A rainbow sherbet ice cream. Not ice cream, but what? Thing? Incredible. Congratulations. Feel like a day that where you have the rainbow sherbet is a good day? You associate the sherbet with the being sick as a kid? The Sprite, yeah, the same. But the sherbet, I don't get that. We can float with the sherbet and the 7-Up. I see. Nah, be this adventure. It sounds like a lot of sugar for me, but... Yeah, that's like the stereotypical thing with like getting your tonsils removed, right? Where it's like, ah, you eat like a bunch of ice cream because that's like the only thing you can eat. I'm not sure which caves I ought to do. Which caves I ought to go into. I don't want to go down because it's going to be hard to climb back up. Guess I gotta start doing these. I don't even know what that is. Oh, you're talking about that one guy from Family Guy. Took me a second. Yeah. Amazing. Jump down, and some of them lead back to the top. It says, Spiral Cave. Leads to one check through the hole at the end. Incredible. But what if it's like a really good check? What if it's the boomerang? Oh? Moment of truth. Ba-da-da-da, $50. Incredible. Yeah, we've got some more time to keep exploring for a little bit here. Quite a number of caves, it would seem. Right, we got the hook shot, which means I can go across here now. Walk in, you can finish this off with treatments in like 10 minutes. Doubtful. Aw. Easy way back into the Shadow Realm, at least. Yeah, I guess it's finally catching up to us, the last two streams of staying up extra. Because, well, like I said before, I gotta do, I got a meeting tomorrow with the people I do game development shenanigans with. Follow you again if you respond this right. What is Meg's real name? I didn't know she had a isn't Meg her real name? Megan? Is probably what that's short for? I don't know. Why would I know that? I only sat through the cringe American cartoons on Adult Swim to get to the anime part when I was younger. I wanted to watch Full Metal Alchemist, but I had to sit through Family Guy to get to that part. Amazing. I had no idea. Family Guy lore. How was I was expecting to learn about today? Truly incredible. Oh, I guess that's just like a return path if you fall back over there. A little bit of a bomb wall. You never watched the show? Yeah, I only ever sat through it because of the... You'd have to sit through like the adult comedy shows, animations to get to the anime part of Adult Swim. But they'd always put on like way late at night. I just want to be like watching. I think I saw like the first like 40 episodes of Bleach a long time ago, so I don't like remember anything. I remember watching like some Inuyasha like way back in the day. Yeah, I always watched it. I always watched it for the anime. I would just like sit through like the Western cartoons that are just like, you know, like the adult comedy, but by adult they mean they have like the most childish sense of humor you've ever seen. Yeah, I followed Naruto all the way up through the part where it went all fillery after the Chunin exam, I think it was. Then I kind of lost interest. So I never saw like the any of the stuff after that point. Yeah, there's like a part where it goes full filler after that point. After like the great Sasuke chase part. That's when I lost interest. Inuyasha was only 1 year old when One Piece started. Yeah, I know One Piece is like... I would be interested in watching it, honestly. It's just that it's so long. It would take me like 1 billion years to see the end of it. Oh, actually, there is no end of it, as far as I know. One Piece is longer, but Naruto's longer. Really? But Naruto's ended and One Piece is still going. How can that be? Yeah, it seems good. I'd probably like it. I just... Man, that's a time investment. Ooh, berries detected. Keep you. Do I have 2 empty jars, or is one of them still a potion? Okay, one of them's still a potion. Boruto came later. That was past the point where I had the time to watch it. I don't know. I do feel like there's this problem with shonen anime where it's like if you've seen one of them, it kind of feels like you've seen all of them to a certain degree. I don't know. I'd like to experience like the original, like A Journey to the West that like all of them are based off of at some point. I don't know what the best way to do that would be. I do know that that's like the origin of like, you know, the shonen anime formula. Comes from A Journey to the West. Which obviously, like, you know, Dragon Ball has like huge inspirations from. Like it's pretty obvious that Goku's basically just Wukong. Season 1 of One Piece just ended. That sounds about right. Yeah, I have a friend who's like super into anime. Like he wants to get into the anime industry. I feel like if I get better at like once I get to a point where I'm a little bit have a stronger foundation with like learning Japanese, because I wanted to learn Japanese. I've been like working through like some Anki deck cards, trying to learn like all the kanji and stuff. At some point I'm gonna start watching anime like with no subtitles or anything, like untranslated, to try and like get more practice in. I'll probably watch a lot more anime from that point. Because then it'll be like serving like 2 purposes of, you know, enjoying it for what it is, but also using that as a chance to like practice the language. I feel like between my interests with like game development and also one of my best friends wanting to get into anime industry, my life is going to take me to Japan at some point. I have that feeling. I also just noticed the timer for the timer for the next ad break, which I'm not going to allow to happen, so I should probably find some point to wrap things up relatively soon, actually. Think about 2 pieces. Missing 7 checks, I think, on the side of the mountain for next time. Yes. I want to keep going, but I've got a unique once in a month time constraint because of the meeting tomorrow regarding game development shenanigans. So I guess I'm gonna have to wrap things up here. It's late. Yeah. In the Florida dimension, it's about 4 in the morning. So I should probably find a point to wrap things up here. Let's see, what's a good place to start at next time? We are going to another stream of this game. We can just go across here now. Amazing. Yes, I very much appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening. Yes. I guess we'll be back with Link to the Past Randomizer 1 Part 4 on Saturday. That one we'll go. We're almost certainly gonna go longer than like the 5 hours. Since it'll be Saturday, that's particularly a good day to go later. I'm gonna go back over here where the one cave guy is, I think. Then we can go ahead and wrap things up. Cheating. Good night, beautiful cat. Yes, good night, beautiful chat. Haha. Amazing. Yes. I'm gonna save. Save and quit. Amazing. Did you give him the forbidden tokens again? I didn't. I didn't give anyone any forbidden tokens. Ow! Haha. Amazing. Yes. Many a fish. Incredible. Well, much like that banana is like a boomerang, we're gonna come back to this on Saturday. Yes. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. Take care. Have a good one. We'll be back on Saturday. More A Link to the Past. Let me get those Pikachus. Rev up those electric rats. Waving goodbye. For now. Yeah. Sleep well, guys. I'll see you Saturday. Good night.